What El Suckman. Nice. Good afternoon. A little bit late today, but don't worry. It's because Kim's not at the office today. She actually is, she's going to see the Mario movie, the premiere. She writes movie reviews. So let's jump into some demo here. I'm not going because Astro Adventures. Because it is dubbed, which I hate. I hate dubs, especially, obviously, when the original's in English. That's even worse for me. So that wasn't gonna happen. All right, this is Astro Adventures. Hey, buddy, you got in. Astro Adventures. Let's go. It looks like we're a little spaceman. Looks like a 2D platformer. Maybe it's like a 2D Metroidvania, but you're an Astro Boy. Should lock the guy in here with us? Where is he? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Elvinsane. Dobite Studios. Ooh, it looks nice. Audio levels looking good, looking decent. Think they're pretty good. Let's go with that. New game. I'm using controller. New game. We can move left and right. We can collect batteries. Can use batteries to open doors. We are learning so much. I need to go get the battery and come back. Alright. I can shoot. Seems to have unlimited shots, but it's my drone that shoots, actually. Can't jump down from platforms. Very strange. Space allows me to jump, clearly. Can't jump on these boxes. Can I destroy the cameras? No, I can jump up through the floor, but I can't jump back down through them, so that's very weird. We have a battery. We're going to use it. What is this on the other side here? Nothing yet. Okay. We'll find out. Maybe just decoration. It's difficult to check right now. Difficult to know right now. Okay, well. Jump arc's a little too high, so we're going to have to just do this across. Oh my god, that jump arc's really high. So even if you tap the jump button, you get your full jump. That's not great. I would say that's really, it's not great. I think in most games these days, if you have to hold the jump button to get your highest, to get your longest, highest jump. But in this game, you just tap it and you get your, like, seriously. All the way up. That's super weird. Super weird. I don't want to say that that's the sign of a new developer, but it could be, to be honest. I could see that being the reason, that they just don't have that much experience. And don't know any different. Ow! Oh, okay. I see. Easy enough. So it's like oh, these ones run out. That's okay. It's like single room challenges like Celeste or something. Let's go. You just tackle one little room at a time. Oh god, it's coming for us. That was unfortunate, going the same way we were. Also, the transition doesn't help. How it's like the screen transitions very slowly, like as we get to the end, instead of it moving along with us. So as you get to the end, you've just got to stand still. Very, very awkward. Also, I want to say that that's because this is maybe inexperience. Is it gonna come back? No. Okay. I used the block and hid underneath the block. I don't think we were supposed to do that, but I thought it was a neat trick. And now I've got to come all the way back. And not die. Yeah, I really dislike the screen transitioning. Very, very awkward. But you remind me to a clone in the dark. I see where you're coming from, but I think cloning the dark is a little more better. I think it has like a more unique looked style to it, I'd say. Like a lot of the screen transitions are awful. A lot of like the green and blacks, you know. Clone in the Dark, it's been a long time since I played that. Was that God, was that like PS Vita? Was that a Vita? I know there was like the actual game as well. But it had like a funny name. There was a Clone in the Dark, and I'm sure there was a sequel that was like a swear or something, and they had to change it. We're gonna wait till this goes back. There we go. Hey, what is this? Well, fuck you too, because, I mean, I'm stuck in that little hole. Lots of little issues we hear. Oh, we do have a gun. I did forget about that. The game hasn't taught us about that yet, actually, so... we haven't needed it for anything, but now I guess we do. There's like a little zombie here. Oh, it's teaching us about it now. Right, well, that was... I see. Bit mean. Okay. We're all good. I need a new buggy board to write the scores on. I want a rechargeable one because I just went to the store to try and find a battery. It's one of those round batteries, like almost like a watch battery, but weaker. But you know, they're like bigger. They're like bigger than watch batteries. I assume not weaker. I assume yeah, they're bigger, but you use them for bigger machines also, right? I guess this is tricking us. Because we can't get over like this. So we actually want to go over here. Well, we want to wait. It's just there to be annoying. We don't get high enough over the yellow stuff. And so I need one of those round batteries, and I can't find them. So, like, in normal stores. So it's getting harder to find batteries. I think less things use them. So it's just obviously teleportation gate. There's a green one there, but that doesn't matter. B. Oh, we need to equip this first. Okay. We got it. We got it on our head. B. It is B for us. Okay. Well, I guess I'm dead because I used it. Oh, no. And it doesn't seem to come back. You've got to find the recharges. Okay. Oh, that sucks because I didn't know. So you can hold it in. I thought it was like an extra jump, but it's not. You actually get to hold it in. Ow. Yes, I want like a rechargeable buggy board, but for some reason I can't find one on Amazon, so we'll just have to see. I'll have to look online somewhere else, perhaps. Excuse me? Oh, I've got to go put it back in. Oh, and I can't restart the room. A lot of weird little issues here. Am I supposed to go up here first? No. I do need to go get that shoe first. So it's almost like a bit of a puzzle. We've got to see which order we want to do this stuff in. Ah, it wasn't enough. Alright. We're okay. I'm trying to use my hover as much as I can, but there's no like indication of how long it lasts. There's no animation, there's no audio. There's just like weird little things that, you know, that are a problem. Oh, I've got to go back down. I keep forgetting I've got to go back in there and then back down. Just like drop back down. I'm just being an idiot. It used it! Did you see that? I had to press B to activate it here. And it used it as well. So using a controller is not viable. Using a controller is not viable for this. Look, it says B. I'm using a controller, but it's going to make us waste our stuff. So if I press B here, enter, E, we press E, and then we can do this. Okay, so once it's one of those games again where the controller doesn't work, even though it says it does. Pretty weird. I don't know why we died. Oh, it is Celeste. Okay, yeah. It wasted our thing again. God damn it, I'm not happy with that. Okay. Whatever. Are we good? All right. Out. You fall really fast as well, so it's hard to kind of time it correctly. I think there's just a lot of amateur mistakes here. I think that's what we're dealing with. I tried to jump and there's no coyote time either. Just a lot of, like, you know, basic stuff. It's feel-good stuff. That's the problem. It's all... There's no real issues that we've discovered. It's just a lot of experience things, right? Like how to make things feel nicer. Oh my goodness, it's gonna suck. Okay, well, there we go. We'll press E. Oh, it was the one that chases us. Okay. Well, we don't want to waste our thing like we did last time. So we're going to have to press E and then run. So I'm going to have to have my finger already on the D-pad, because that's what I'm using here. Oh, well, this is death. It's not death. Just traps us here. Why? What was the... Ah, I can't get back out. Well, this is fantastic. So, yeah. Brilliant. Really, really clever. I can't kill myself. The only thing I can do is exit. If it puts me back into a new game, it put us here. I can deal with this. If it put us back from the start, there's no way I was going to do all that again. Still an issue, obviously. So, yeah, lots of, like, little mistakes, I'd say. Lots of little mistakes. Like that. Like, when you can't see what's below you and you're supposed to react to what's below you. I mean, what do you want me to do there? It makes no sense. It makes zero sense what you're expecting from me. Alright. Only have one hit left. Is that going to come all the way across? You know, it'd be good also? Tracks. Like, if there were tracks where these things were going to go. So you'd know. Otherwise, it just seems very random. You know, it needs to show where they're going to move to. Because they're not consistent. So, and how much... I can't see up. Terrible. Really. It started off just being like little UX issues, but now it's like really affecting me. Because there's very little I can do, and it's asking me to react beyond the limits of the screen here. It makes very little sense. Alright. Can I climb up here? No, this isn't a climbable thing. It looks like it is, but that would be too good. So, yeah, so how am I supposed to get back up there? Can I do this twice? I can do it twice. Alright, well, kill me. I can do it twice. Yeah, this is just kind of put together very awkwardly. But apart from that, it's fine enough, I suppose. Alright, don't forget we got the double jump up here, we got to do the double boost. There we go. We go back and we're all good. Right, how do we know where to go? We went the wrong way. How did we find that out? We found it out by simply going the wrong way. And hopefully we didn't make it impossible for us to continue, but perhaps. I'm just gonna have to take a hit here, aren't I? Oh, I tried to jump at the end there, but it wouldn't let me. Alright. Okay. So there's teleportation things here. So we want to go into the second one. Oh, no, we don't want to go into the second one. We do, but that was completely random. They didn't have any, like, color coordination or whatever. It was just guessing, which I hate. Why would that ever be the case? But you know what? Sure, you do you, game. I'm pressing E. It's not doing anything. Oh, I've got to hold it. Interesting. And we found a way out. Thank you for testing our game. News coming soon. Obrigado. Obrigado por testar nosso jogo. Okay, that sounds Portuguese to me. That sounds Portuguese to me. Yeah, I want a new one of these with a battery. I've got... this one has a battery, but I want one that you can recharge. Basically, it's just like a piece of paper that you can remove everything on. So you're just drawing on like a little board, a little screen, and then it disappears. Astro Adventures. I'm going to give that one a... It really did nothing extra that we've never, you know, nothing new or interesting. I'm going to give it a lower 2 because of the issues that it had as well. I mean, it's not a 1. It's functional. It's playable. It's okay. It doesn't do anything interesting for the genre. It doesn't really do anything to hook the player. And had some weird issues as well, so we're going to say 2 there. I think that's more than fair. Let's move on. Not much to say to that one, I don't think. Alright. I think my wife is gone. We have a couple of horror ones, I believe, tonight. There's a Backrooms one right here, so that's one horror one. Actually, interestingly, Dom, in fact, let me add these horror ones to a little list so I know to get to them later on tonight. Dom actually sent me something today that I found very interesting. It's a collection of it's a little horror compilation. Collection of little horror games, much like Haunted PS1, much like DreadX, all of those things. And I am a big sucker for those, so I immediately bought all 3 collections. They were very, very cheap. But I thought, why not? We can play that. It'd be nice to play that. Maybe over the weekend or something while Kim's away. We can do like a big, what do you call it? Marathon of those 3 games. Looks pretty cool. Trying to find the rest of these like little horror games on my list here, just so I can make sure to kind of separate them, and we'll play them later on tonight. I do like to play horror games on Tuesday nights, and the reason I like to do that is because Kim isn't here, and it's the time that it's dark. It's the only time that I play demos when it's dark, because the other day is I do it in the morning, so not really as interesting. Playing horror games in the sunshine in the morning. We've got a couple of them here. What's this one? Outer Terror. Sounds pretty cool. What is this? Action adventure roguelike. Arcade. Little pixel thing. It doesn't seem too horror though. What else do we got? What else we got here? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Picayune Dreams? A roguelike blend of Bullet Heaven, Horde Survival, and Bullet Hell gameplay? That just looks like a nightmare to play, to be honest. That looks really awful to play. It's just a mess of colours. I think that's it. I think I've got all of the horror ones. I need to also go through a lot of these and make sure that they're still available, that they haven't released. I think there's a lot of games. What's this one? A roguelite, Metroidvania style thing, Souls-like. Yeah, let's play this one. Let's play this one. I'm gonna go get a quick drink though. I'm gonna go see where my boy is. Give me just 2 seconds. We won't go very long. Just turn the light out in this room, but we've still got some light creeping in from the corridor. So we're still not ready for the horror games. It's a little bit too early for them. Just got myself a little kind of Coca-Cola. And Vincent's just looking at me from the hallway. ¿Qué quieres, vato? Ven. Los juguetes están aquí. I pause a lot. How dare you compare me to Sackman? The guy pauses every 45 seconds for 45 minutes. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna, Oh my god, we had the game and I've clicked off of it. It's gone for it. Oh, we found it again. Let me put this in here. I do pause a lot more now that I have, now that we've got Vincent, because I have to check on him a lot. Keep people in suspense. Alright, this is Summum. Like you're adding up mothers. Summum. Aeterna. Aeterna. Summum Aeterna. From Aeternum Game Studios. Let's jump in. It says roguelite Metroidvania type deal, so I know it's dark, but the game will, there we go, the game will brighten it up for us, don't worry. We don't care about the news. We gotta just jump in here. Looking pretty sick already, I won't lie. This guy looks badass. And that little teleport away at the end, we know he's powerful. Seed genes determine the weight of something. I'm playing with a controller. Can't use the D-pad to move, it's gonna be left stick. We can jump. Hey, look, you can hold down A to increase your jump height. Who would have thought? You can jump on platforms. You can jump down from platforms. Who would have thought? All stuff that you couldn't do in the previous game I was shocked with. We can see the map. Very simple map so far, but we are creating the map as we move along, so it's not something we need to find. We don't have any weapons or magic or anything right now. Jump down from some platforms. Yep, you can double jump. I don't know why I didn't test that. We can... Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that looks sick. We've got like the Superman landing as well. The superhero landing. That's sweet. So let's try and stomp an enemy. We can move right stick to move around, look around to surroundings. Another thing you couldn't do in the last game that I was complaining about. That's quite funny. RT gives us a dash. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's a very slow dash. Feels very slow. Maybe not, but it feels it. It's weird. We have the sword. We also have a throw. Cooldown is 3. Oh my god. We can bounce on them. Oh, we can hit down as well. Press the button again to retrieve it. You can also teleport to it. Well, that's awesome. Alright. Alright, I'm already loving this. The Vessel of Chaos. It contains the prize that you'll get for completing a world or being defeated. The greater you progress, the greater the reward inside. Nice. So roguelite. So we are going to be improving our abilities as we go. In famish times, we've been throw rubbish on the ground. We have a basic sword. No choices, no other choices. Ooh, we started an Atari gate. King of Darkness, the cursed monarch. Who, look at how ripped he is. Look at his armor. Someone chiseled his... It looks like they laid him down and poured molten metal on his rock-hard abs. And then once it dried, they just popped it back off. There you go. You got your suit of armor. That is insane. The chronicler speaks in one of his books about an unbeaten warrior who rules a village lost in these mountains. The chronicler, I believe, is the name of the person who writes the story of Koth in the Kingkiller Chronicles. Despite how offensive such a crazy idea is, I feel driven to check it out for myself. If that warrior is invincible, it is because he has not yet faced the King of Darkness. King of Darkness, pretty cool. Pretty cool. We are very Dracula-esque. Except we've got silver hair. We can't buy anything, so this is a pointless room for us to have right now. No worries. What is that? Ah! It is an enemy. I thought it was, and then when I ran away, it just kept chasing me. I was like, okay, well, I guess this is something that's meant to happen. It was not. Is this the exit? No? Oh my god, this room is huge. Oh my god. How do you avoid these attacks when they're just... I don't have a defense. I have no, like, defense. Right, okay. Elf is already looking not great. Pretty low. This guy's gonna... Oh my god, dude. The enemies in this game are all insane. They all have, like, perfect homing attacks. It's crazy. Give me it. Don't tell me I need a key. There we go. We've got darkness, we've got stone, and we've got gold. I'm just gonna hit you from under here. I can't! The game knows. Right, we need to learn the enemy patterns, the attack patterns. Right, poison enemies, 1% of your damage over 10 seconds. I like that. Freeze enemies when hitting me. I want to pick this. We're going to confirm. He went away. Can we go back? We did get some extra money. I don't think we got enough, but I was just wondering if we can go back. We need more stones, I think, to level up. It looks like there's like a level up system there. It says we can teleport to our sword, which I thought meant it was going to stick inside the enemy and we can teleport to them, but it just goes right through them. That hurt. Everything hurts. A lot! 33% life left. It's like the second screen of the game. Is this music too loud, like the game music? Feels too loud. We stunned him, and we took advantage. Love it. Not fucking around with you again. We know you're bad. Get away from me. Right. Get away! Think I'm stupid? Give me this. Give me all of this. This is awesome, right? Good to know we can double jump, like, so we can jump, dash, jump. It's allowing us to do a lot of pretty interesting things here. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6. I like that. It's infrequent venom. You always make critical hits to enemies below 25% health. That sounds pretty cool. But it is common. This is uncommon, infrequent, uncommon. Increase 3% your critical hit chance for each status ailment. And we are going to have more poison as well. So we are going to poison more. We're going to pick this one. We are going to override weapon. We're going to exchange the gem. And now do we have... Yeah. We can exchange a gem. I don't think it makes too much of a difference, because maybe... I don't know if it will double up on the poison, but might as well. Might as well at least do it just in case. Fuck you! Right, we got him. There's a chest in this room as well. Let's head back down. We're on 25% life. Not looking great, man. This game's pretty challenging already. We are just getting hit a lot. Let's see. We're not getting any healing. We have a stone. We have a common seed. RS. It's saying 5% enemy damage and 5% dogmas. I don't know what that means exactly. We also have a timer. What is on down? Nothing's on down. Once you throw the Y, then Y and X activate. And teleport to it and stuff. But I don't know what's on down on the D-pad. It doesn't seem to be anything yet. Maybe we'll get a healing item at some point. Stun him. We got him from behind. Let's go. Just go all in. Good that we can stun them. Finish them off. Glacial touch. Freeze enemies. Hitting an enemy will shock a nearby target 50% initial damage. Repeats one time. That sounds pretty awesome. Regenerate 1 health every 22 seconds. That is really bad, but I'm gonna take it. I think it's really poor. Like, it's not a lot of health. But you know what the interesting thing is, I don't know if time makes a difference in this game. If it makes the enemies harder, if the longer you are in the level or whatever. But right now, it seems like we could just stand still and heal fully, which seems a little BS. If you want to be like that, you know. We don't like her. I'm gonna try and get her hit with this. Got you. Right. Got you. Okay. Finished him. Right. Very nice. We are doing good damage. Alright. Well, this is where we started, so we're alright. And just kill this guy easy. Yep. We're looking pretty good. We've started to get the enemy patterns down. My health is better. Has no healing properties, but increases your max health by 5% until you're defeated. Max health by 5% seems pretty good. We already doubled his health, basically. So, another 5%. Oh, I think I recycled it by accident. I keep holding stuff down instead of just pressing it, because holding it down recycles. I've got to get that in my head, because we have just lost the item now. 5%, it's okay. We already doubled his life, so 5% wasn't massive. So at least hopefully we can buy something with what we've lost there. At least it's still valuable in some sense. Right, you're about to bleed out. Or poison out. Not sure how you would say that. I'm not... Ah! I should have stopped attacking and just dodged out of the way there. Oh, my bad. That's why we don't like her. The homing shots are very scary. There we go. What is this? This heals? Nice. That's a little bit of life back. Don't forget we are healing over time. Our seed has gone up again. I don't know what it means. We've got like 2 stones now. Maybe they're for permanent upgrades. Suppose we'll just have to wait and see. Right, what is this? Recover 25% of your life. It can be saved to inventory. Absolutely, we want that. I did use it immediately because I just wanted to make sure we weren't going to get one shot by some of enemies. We don't like her. We want to take her out as soon as we see her. Now that we know she's there. Ah! I did try and dash away. Just need to hit her immediately. There we go. That big guy was in the way. There we go. Took care of her. We can keep doing that. Got you. Got you. We are healing. You're an easy one. Poison anyway. Yeah. Hey, this looks like a boss. Chaos Balls. The chronicler told me about them. They connect different realities, and they are one way. If I cross it, I'll advance to the next world. I won't be able to return to this one. And it's a boss. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. It's just like a sideways eye, like watching you, darkness boy. Let's go. If you defeated, you lose all the resources you accumulated, but keep most of the improvements. We haven't improved anything yet. I don't believe. Is he going to say something? I can't move. Oh, I can. Here we go. I was using the D-pad again like an idiot. I can go to the left now. Oh, let's get out of there. If I leave and then come back in, yeah, they're gone. Right. And we can, oh, there's vertical areas now. Interesting. Right, well, we know what you guys do now. Little smiley faces like, hello. Alright. Anything down here? Nope. It's a very detailed world, like there's the parallax and there's a lot of details in the background, but it can be a little distracting, I have to say. Loving the stun. Oh my god! Didn't mean to teleport to it, actually. I meant to just attack. And I forgot it teleports to it once you've thrown it out. That was scary. Hey, we're definitely going to come back here when we've got a lot more money. Alright, give me the chest, give me some gold. Only 363? Not good enough. We are up to 3 of those things, though. Can I do something maybe in the menu, actually? Like, is there a... No, right? World Seed. Don't know. I thought maybe there's like a stat tree or something that I can actually use those to improve. What is this? I got 1 out of 4. I don't know what that means. But it's good to know that there are things we're looking out for. I mean, really, we want to go to every single room anyway, right? Like, it's one of those games where you probably want to be going absolutely everywhere anyway. I can't believe you hit me. I dashed through it and I still got caught. Get away from you. Killed your friend before you could do it about it. Oh, stunned you. Get wrecked. Stunned him out of his magic, like, blast. Don't want to go in there yet, but we know where it is. Oof. Increase your damage seems pretty cool, but 3,000? And I want one of those new swords, to be honest. I am going to get these guys. I have to time it. Got you. Don't know why we'd go kill that guy over there, but I guess we could. Not sure why, particularly. I guess there's no reason to. We don't get stuff just for killing enemies, right? We don't seem to get much gain Don't gain much from just killing normal dudes. Right, we've still got a lot of rooms to check over this side. Let's go right back to the beginning. Check over on the right. Oops. Hey! Free weapon upgrade. That's a big one. It's a big upgrade. For each enemy you kill without taking damage, increase your 6% your max damage. You know what? We will take that. We will exchange gem. Can we only do one of them? I guess we're gonna have to regenerate one. Had to do it. We lost the poison, but it's okay for now. Ooh, you fell for it. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible form from all of you. You should all be ashamed. Ooh, that guy dropped some healing. Maybe there is a reason to go back and kill that other enemy. Hey, we had 2 of them. Love it. Maybe we need these to progress even? I don't know. It's sad not seeing the poison anymore, but I really, in the grand scheme, was it really doing that much? I don't think so. Bully. 10% more damage to exhausted enemies, and I'm pretty sure 5% chance to kill an enemy with a single hit. 5%'s like not insignificant. That's 1 in 20 enemies that just immediately get gimped. Just gib, insta gib. Okay. Go down here. Uh-oh. He's stunning when we hit them and they can't do anything. Is that incapacitating them? Because if so, and we can do that much extra damage to incapacitated enemies, that seems pretty insane. We've got like an upgrade that allows us to see. Oh no, we can do that easily. I didn't know we were like just dash through stuff like that so easily. Okay, thought it was gonna be hard at the time. We've got like a map now. If you can see, there's like question marks. They weren't there before, I don't believe. Get away from you. Got you. We are getting a lot better. I love these little platforming challenges. They seem really nice. Ooh, see what I mean? This bully? I think we're gonna take this bully. Because if it is actually what I think is, like when they just stun them, that is amazing. Because they're pretty much always stunned. Unless you kill them in 1 hit like that. Or like that. Hey, that's 3 down, baby. That's 4 down, baby. We did it. We got them all. We'll see if it uses them up or whatever. Our health is huge compared to what it started with. It's 500% more. Over 500% more. And we're at 85% life, which is pretty awesome. I still don't think we can afford like an awesome weapon, which is upsetting. We did want one of these ones over here that were just so expensive. They were like 16,000. Oops. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure they were like 16,000 a pop, but let's go have a little sneak peek. Ooh. Recover 0 increases your damage is already built into it. Recover 0.0% health for every hit. On hit for every 1% health below 50%. Okay. 50% increases 1.1% your damage for every 1% health. Okay, so that would be really awesome for us. It's just a little bit too expensive. We can't afford it. Although I think I would have really liked that. It's going to give us health back. It's going to bleed enemies. It's going to like, we're going to have like vampirism for enemies. But then also, the more life we have, the more damage we do. It just seems insane, but what are you going to do? Is it going to use those 4 things? We still have them. Don't know what they've done, but it looks like we're opening up into a new area. Into a new, like a boss room almost, it looks like. From lowest to highest is the rarity. Rare, epic, legendary. Yep, this is the boss. Yo, it's freaking Akuma, dude. Umehara. Hayaki's... Hayai... Kazi, master? Hayai Kazi? Rumors were true. Powerful warrior has come to our village. I'm sorry for introducing myself like that. I didn't think I needed an invitation. Everyone's welcome here if they can prove themselves in combat. Well, I've made that clear with my visit to your village, don't you think so? That's right. Your technique looks effective, but it's a diamond that needs polishing. That's what the Hayai Kaze is for. I came in here to defeat a so-called invincible warrior, not to take combat classes. Each fight is a lesson in itself. You must show your warrior spirit by overcoming one last test. Let me guess. Beating you? Exactly. Your skills are extraordinary. I want to delve into them. I want to share the Hayai Kaze with you, stranger. You know what? I'm used to doing videos with too much ego and few brain cells, but you don't let yourself be carried away by provocation. Your way of understanding combat is something unique. It's been a long time since I felt respect for a rival. That's what we teach here. But we've talked enough. Let the fists speak for themselves. Time to fight and learn from each other. We are very small in comparison. Yo! Street Fighter. It really is Akuma. Like, it just is Akuma. Nah, it's more like Gen. Sorry, Guken. So we should let him attack and do what he wants to do until he's all out of energy. This really is Master Guken, dude, who is Ryu's master, by the way, in case you don't know the lore of Street Fighter. But he's going down. He has the air kick. He has like the angled Hadouken and stuff. We got him pretty easy. I played Street Fighter. I know what we're going. Guken used to have this really cool thing. Because if you do a back throw, you grab them and throw them behind you. He doesn't throw them like a normal throw in Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4, the best one. Instead, he throws them up in the air behind you. And then you can hit them with like a spinning back kick and hit them up into the air. What the fuck? Six ladies? Dude, look at her left middle hand. She got me, bro. No. She got me Malcolm in the Middle style. Nah. No. Look at this. She hit me with it. Is that the end of the demo? 30% reward. What the hell, bro? I destroyed that. Destroyed that game. Two onions. Nice. Continue your adventure. If you enjoyed the experience, we're offering you a chance to purchase the most frantic roguelike at the moment in early access. You can discover its true potential. I think the music's still a little bit too loud. I probably should take down here. Get someone to now at a reduced price and you'll not only enjoy hundreds of hours of game hours, you'll also support us in the development of an incredible adventure. Look, listen. I see what you're doing and I see why early access can be amazing. One, yeah, you're giving people a chance to access it and shape the game. Two, you're getting to polish the game. And three, you're getting paid to polish the game, right? Like it's almost like crowdfunding, but people actually get their hands on it immediately, and you've proven to them that what you're working on, and it's kind of like a daily, you know, you're updating all the time with the help of these people. The problem I find with early access, and I've said it all the time, and me and Dom both feel the same way, is that I'm going to be paying to play what is, in fact, an imperfect version of your game, right? And I'm gonna wear myself out before the real game comes out, which is how the game is meant to be played. It's the vision that you had is how you release a game, right? And so I'm going to be playing not that. I'm going to be playing a test version. And so I don't get that real, you know, the best experience I can get. And that's what I want out of a game. I want to play the best experience I can get. And so I don't like to support early access. I like to support them. Like, if I was going to support this, which I actually might, because I actually really liked it, but we'll get to that, I probably just would buy the game. So that, and I have it. I did the same with Hades. I bought the Hades way before it released, and I just never played it. It would be the same with this. Other people can go, if they want to be part of it, you know, they can go in, they can do all the testing. I want to play it at its finest, you know, that moment where it releases and it's like the best. So, about this game, what we're going to give it, I think we're going to give it a 4. We didn't get to see too much uniqueness. That's the problem for me. There was nothing really there that I haven't seen before. Boss was very cool. The combat, it was challenging, it was nice. Wasn't anything too special. There were no like challenge rooms or anything like that. There was nothing else on top of just walk around and kill things. It was, you know, it did have that Moorish kind of flavor of roguelite, where it's challenging, but it's simple, but it's also really fast. So you can get in and get done, get out, and you just want to keep going and upgrading and seeing kind of how far you can get. But it didn't do anything super special or unique, right? It says 8 unique worlds, 7 final bosses, 10 mini bosses, all of that. It sounds pretty cool. Roguelite, RPG, progression, we didn't get to see any of that. A lot of stuff that it's showing off right now. I saw a card system. I saw, obviously, roguelite upgrade system. I'm seeing all of these awesome bosses. All seems fantastic. It really does. We didn't get to see all of that. All I can do is rate what we played. And even then, I still think what we played was pretty awesome. Even if it was very simple and it's been done many times before, it felt very smooth to play. Animation was really nice. The character was pretty badass. The world looked really nice and detailed. You know, everything was like great. It was a really nice, clean, fast, smooth version of a roguelike, like Metroidvania-ish roguelite sort of thing. And I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna give it a 4, but it just didn't do anything new, super new or fresh, really, that I haven't seen before. That's what I'm saying. How much is... Let's see how much is the early access version of this. That's very cheap. That's very cheap. That's like £6. I'm probably just gonna buy it. If only because I thought that maybe not that many people... I don't know how many backers it's got. Basically, you know, backers. But this released in 16th of June last year. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna add it to my cart and I'll buy that later on. But the reason I'm doing that is really to support the development of that game. If they need, you know, that stuff, players up front. But I will not be playing it because of all the things I've said. But I really, really enjoyed it. That was cool. I love a good roguelike. I love a good action platformer. I really do. Yeah, let's move on. I think I've said a lot about that one. That one's yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. That boss was awesome. That boss was very interesting. I was making fun of it being like Street Fighter because it was like Duken. But it actually was a really cool boss though. The Shoto boss. Summum Aeterna. Let's move on. Let's move on. I do like to support the demos I enjoy. And I do like to, and I do go back and play the demos that I really enjoyed when they released. I add a lot of demos to my wish list, and I do go back and play a lot of them once they've released. I'm not all talk, you know, all bark, no bite, right? I walk the walk. So yeah, I do go back and play them. Okay. Ooh, what's this one? Mario! Westmark Legacy. Can anyone do a really good Toad voice? Sometimes I feel like I can. And then I lose it. I'll lose it. This is the Foretold Westmark Legacy. Very awful title. The Foretold, Westmark Legacy. You know, I really do agree with zero punctuation on the colon, the whole colon thing. Like, if your game has a title and then, like, a colon subtitle, if it's, like, the second in a, you know, a series, or it's going to be a series, that makes sense. But when it's just more title, why can't it just be called The Foretold? Why can't it just be called Westmark Legacy? Does it really need both? Usually the answer is absolutely not. The worst work in progress demo will give you a little taste of our game and allow feedback before the release in 2023. Please feel free to get in touch with us at Nodbrim. If you enjoyed the game, please wishlist on Steam. It really helps. I absolutely will. Support us on Kickstarter to unlock some really cool stretch goals. Let me see when this Kickstarter ended. Because I don't know when I got this demo, but it could have been a while ago. It got cancelled. It was cancelled on the 20th of March this year. And it was cancelled probably because it didn't reach its stretch goal. They wanted 25,000 dollars. It says there. They wanted 260,000 SEK. I don't know what currency that is. Let me check. What is SEK currency? Swedish krona. Okay. They wanted 260,000 Swedish krona. 260,000 SEK to USD. Let's see how much is that. $25,000. All right. Yeah, they wanted $25,000. They got just under half of that. They got 11,000 and almost 500. 263 backers. That's quite an expensive video game for some, you know, like $25,000 is a very expensive Kickstarter video game. I feel like, I've seen games go for like $7,000 or $8,000 before. Maybe they're not as big or whatever, but still. So yeah, this is a pretty new change. The game has not been backed, but I'm sure they're going to continue working on it, and then maybe they'll drum up some hype, and then they'll release another Kickstarter in the future or something. But let's jump in and see what we think about it. That's a creepy little face. I like that. Ooh, the eye. The eye. Who's sending work emails at 20 to 8? Get a
my luck
fucking
turning for the worse. Seems hereditary at this point. Hopefully, summons issued by the lawyer won't take too long. Lawyers. Wretched scoundrels.
Who dat?
But the more I think about it, the more predictable it becomes. Being surprised was the last emotion I felt at the news. The one and only Westmark. A title I now bear. I guess it's my duty to survive now, no matter how distorted that burden may be.
Literally a Westmark legacy. His last name is Westmark, and is the legacy of him, of the family name. Okay. The Foretold, let's go. Inventory deck. We have cards. Is it a card game? Inventory. We got coins and a pocket knife. I don't know what the hell this game is. Persona. Every time you step on a persona spot, you get to pick one persona skill. These choices affect how you deal with skill checks in dialogue and combat, so pick carefully. Okay, interesting. Persona types. Mind is the investigator type. Person who loves to tinker and product problems. Body is the physical type. Use brute force. Soul is a charismatic type. The person who solves it in mischievous ways. Alright, interesting map. Guess we've got 40 life. Let's move. Oh, but item required, item required.
When this letter arrived, I believed it to be a poor joke to rile me up. Shove the recent death of my mother back into my face. I was right in some twisted way. On my father's side of the family, a nephew I never knew existed had disappeared and been declared dead. I had been named the heir of the Westmark fortune.
God, you
Oh.
are so gloomy. Grief is fine and all, but you didn't even know these people.
Who is this guy? I've got a little ghost, a little ghoul following me around.
Fine, fine. Just wanted to help out.
Alright, and the Westmark family
Suppose
tome.
there is one good thing born from this tragedy. The family heirloom. Its safety is now my only priority. Been with the Westmarks for generations, and holding knowledge acquired through dedicated research.
Yes, and it would be helpful if you knew how to interpret the damn thing. It's the book that got us into this situation.
I don't know what this guy is.
Well, it doesn't help it being written in a dead language.
You'd think that all the Westmarks would learn that language if that's how they were going to do it.
Whoa there!
Oh, for God's sake. This is the 5th time you've stopped. Do you really want to get paid the other half?
Nah, not it, sir. I need to relieve myself, if you don't mind. Won't take too long. Oh, not too long at all.
Alright, bye.
It's happening. The copious drinks finally getting to the man. It's a wonder why the driver did not stop earlier to relieve himself, or why I even took him up on the offer to guide me.
Desperation.
Hiring a driver in mere desperation isn't a plan, but no one wanted to go near that town due to superstition, except for this bloke.
Lucky us. We could have been sitting there enjoying the company of stinky old men with no life prospects.
You know, I really enjoy, and this is very good voice acting as far as I can tell so far. I really enjoy a game that does have voice acting, but what annoys me is when it's... I want to play games, and I can read so much faster than they can talk, and so I read it 10 times over by the time they finish talking. And so when I play games like this on my own, I usually just end up ignoring the voice acting almost altogether, and I'm just reading and skipping, and they're getting like 3 words in because obviously they're acting out the voice lines, and they're like, lucky us, and I finished, right? And he said the first little thing, and I don't know, that's just how I am. Maybe people really like to sit back and enjoy that, but I don't know anybody else that would sit there and listen to every word of this. This is crazy to me. Tipped over and fell asleep in the mud. Sounds like trouble. Let's go see what it was. It's locked. You force it open. Item required. We got this. We already got it. You know, I can't spend hours and hours and hours listening to this when I already know. What the hell? What? Your hand, you can hold 5 cards in your hand. Use the cards by clicking and dragging them onto a highlighted card on the board. It's the highlighted, you can't place it, baby. Focus. Main objective is to lock in as many slots in the bottom row as you can to strengthen your upcoming action. You can lock slots by combining and manipulating the focus cards on the board into the number shown on the slot furthest down. Your action, top left, updates every time you lock in a slot. Okay. Okay, wagon lock 9. Moves the card 1 step left and pushes any blocking card. Okay, so we want 9. We want a lot of focus. Okay. Pulls adjacent cards together and adds them up. That might be good. Moves the card 1 step right and pushes any blocking card. So this will just push this out of the way is what it sounds like. Value decreased by 1. Do we need to get exactly like a 5 or something? I don't understand it. Okay. A lock-in speed very fast. Available turns 3, damage 3. Okay. Moves the card 1 step left and pushes any blocking card. Oh, we need to get 3, 4, 3. Is that what it's saying? Alright, let me try and do this. Yeah, it just pushes it. Turns and phases. Combat is ordered in turns. When the timer hits 0, the current phase will end. The action you prepared will be executed. After the action has been made, a new phase will start. The amount of turns you get next time is based on the weapon's turn value. Using card costs a turn until stated otherwise. Okay. You can pass. You can end your phase prematurely if you need by clicking the end phase. This will execute whatever you have stored in your action. Also pass your turn if you don't want to use the current cards in your hand. This will also progress the board's focus cards, and they're going to come down, right? So I've done something here. Moves it one step right. This is pulls them together. No. Combine, shift right, combine, alteration. Value decreased by 1. So I can do stuff here as well. Like, that's locked in. That's locked in. I need to get 4. I don't have another one to move to the right. I can decrease this by 1 and move it. Okay. Like this makes 7. But that's over 4, and that's apparently an issue. Rounded down, so this would go to 3, unfortunately. I can move this left. And it'll push it out of the way. Locked in. Oh, no, no. It doesn't. It adds it up. Combines it. We did 6 damage. Phase 2. Alright. Interesting. 3 here is perfectly fine. We don't have a divide right now. So this is totally fine. However... Can I shifted this to the right and it came back to the other side. That's very interesting. This guy's going to mess around and mess us up here. So, that's locked in. That's great. I'm going to move you out of the way. I want this one to come down. When locking in a slot, it blocks everything above it. No cards will fall onto it. That's what I assumed. It's what I hoped for. I'm going to pass turn. To have those guards drop down. I'm going to pass turn to have those guards drop down. And we're good. Full success. So how much damage is that? 3. Alright. You survived another encounter with your life intact. Ambrose. I don't know why he said that. Alright. We found 2 things. A flask shining like sunlight containing what seems to be consecrated fluid. Using this could hurt any corrupt by being by the mere touch of 1 drop. Mere spelled incorrectly. Should have 1 E, I'm pretty sure. Kit used for field work. Great tool for investigations. Right, let's go to this. Very Arkham Horror-ish. Or Persona. We definitely want 1 redraw. Love it. Stack 2 times the lock value in the highest value slot to add the same value as damage. Stack 2 times the log value in the highest value slot. Okay. Plus 100 chance to dodge. Plus 100. That means... Plus 100 means nothing. That's the problem. What is 100? What is our current chance to dodge? Maybe 0 and 100. But it's a million. The max is a million. Do you know what I mean? What is 100 chance to dodge? It should just be 0 and a percentage or something like that. That's really awkward. Because it sounds like a lot, but it can't be that much. We're going to go for a redraw. Consumables. Some items that you collect will be categorized as consumables. This means you can use them in your inventory and get different benefits. I don't know what any of these are. Let's go here.
I tread along this path for what feels like an eternity. Nothing but trees, rocks, and bushes lie ahead. with no town.
No
in
town
sight.
in sight. Oh, a bullet.
Oh, my apologies.
Thought you were the
Sorry,
wolf.
I thought you were.
But
Too close, hunting a wolf. Sorry, Arlington's the name. I'm just cleaning up these lands. Why you're out here?
Cleaning up
Doesn't
these
seem like
lands.
the
Why are you out here?
telling the truth, man.
Seem
Yeah.
the type to frolic and.
Wow. Right, well, I'm guessing you're heading towards Bournemouth. Want some company? Refusal to that offer is foolish, so I
What
nod.
is that book you are carrying around?
Keep looking around, then glance back at the book. It's family heirloom. Much to say about it. The wolf. Stretched out his hand and stopped me staring.
While staring
shape
straight
of a
ahead
man.
with sharp eyes.
Stay quiet. and
Right
look.
behind you.
Herbert, this man. Are we sure he really means well? I am not really a human, so I wouldn't know anything about human interaction.
This guy gives him the shivers.
What if I turn around as a reflex? Guess I have a lot of residual adrenaline.
There's
left.
no one. The man has vanished. Not even footprints. Oh my
Oh,
god.
forget about him.
Let's go, Herb. Don't call me that. Okay. Well, we don't want another event. Let's go play. Oh, we can't go back. I see. We're down this path now. We found a ritualistic dagger. We found some money. Let's go do a fight. Remember how we met? My first magical incantation didn't go as planned. Bane in my existence, I'm stuck around your neck because you made a mistake.
Come now,
It was my first time. No excuse. Tried to tell that loud, nice lady Penelope. Patricia!
Excuse me.
Exercise me, but instead of staying me home, you touched me to you.
Exercise
Simple
me.
spelling
What
mistake. I
is-
feel abused.
We will find a way to get you home.
Alright,
Kind of
we'll
wild,
sort you out, don't worry.
By the way, now that you have gotten some things,
Equip the
maybe
shimmer
you should
water
equip
flask.
The shimmer water flask.
Go ahead, I'll wait. Okay. Equipment. What else do we have? Equipment style. Can't I have both? Relics. Okay, yeah, let's have both of those. Whatever. Map. We're good. Okay. Checkpoint. Okay. Game saved.
Sometimes I wonder if all this happens for a reason.
Become a better man or
Judging
whatever.
from my observation,
Be wise at this age. You have a hard time learning from your mistakes.
You just want.
No.
The birds, the wind, it all stopped. Let's go. Corrupted rat. Jesus. Choose your next action. So. 4 and 4. 2, 4, 2. We don't need life leech right now. So we are going to go for the shimmer water flask. 20. Alright, interesting. 13 here is going to be very freaking hard to hit. We are going to go combine right here. That's great. Half is interesting and not something we want to do right now. I think probably shift right. Might as well let this 4 drop down here. Okay. Combining those two isn't very valuable. We'll combine the 5 and the 3. Or the 5 and the 2. If I shift right, this pushes out and comes to the other side, I'm pretty sure. I need to shift that 3 left. So maybe we do combine. Because I want to shift this 3 left. They're locked in. Now, we need a 4 here. So if we shift this right, that goes over there. And we're all good. Full success. Very nice. Full success. What damage is that? That is a fucking kill shot. Holy crap. That was awesome. Crushed it. I'm enjoying this. It's a very weird little game. Weird little puzzle. Increased damage. Nice. 4 plus 1. Got a lot more stuff. More consumables. More general things. Okay. What was that thing? I don't know. Maybe undiscovered.
Do you
fauna.
really?
I came here for one.
The answers to the book. Let's just go, baby. Where's my boy? He's not hanging out with me tonight.
Peculiar name for a peculiar town. Minuscule signs of life. The odd footsteps in the drying mud. And hints of chimney smoke still hanging in the air. appear to fade away.
People of this town don't wish to be known or found.
Rare glimpses of the townsfolk send shivers down
Put from the
my
grave, all scrawny and pale
You
looking.
better keep your distance from
Very
these
Arkham,
people.
isn't
They
it?
don't seem to be the friendly type.
We're in like, Innsmouth. This is resting. We don't want to rest. Sona point gained. Absolutely. What is this? +5 shield, +5 health. Steal HP with the amount of damage you deal and +5 health. So shield is probably better. +15 health. You know what? I don't mind shield. Confirm. I'm really liking that path we've chosen. The mind path.
The receptionist guided me through the hallways. I could tell a well-off lawyer works here, judging by the
Opulent decor.
and that they could afford all this in a small town like
Seems very proper
The
indeed. Have a look through the trash, search for the
receptionist told me
desk
to wait
where.
for Mr. Brooks in the office. So, here I am, waiting.
It doesn't sound like we can fail here. So we'll go through the trash.
I rummaged through letters and other random things in the bin.
Cecil character.
I hope to dig something up on this.
Strange symbols. Continue.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've had quite a busy time lately.
Please have a seat. Of all the humans in your world that you've shown me, this one takes the price. It looks like a chump and smells like garlic.
You're a long way from home, Herbert.
Care for a drink?
drink?
No.
I'd rather not.
Throw it screaming for a wash of the sting, but I promised myself to abstain from such
I
pleasures.
promised myself to abstain.
Gives me a
from
look as he
such
turns
pleasures.
away towards the bar. You
You
want it, don't
want
deny
it.
it.
Don't
Come on, we can
deny
do it. Fucking hell, man, I'm unlucky.
He gives me a stare, and I.
You sure? Ah, small stuff won't kill me, right? God
All
damn it.
right. So,
It just
how was the
did
trip?
10 damage. Tell him about the strange encounter.
The
Attacked by an animal, is he okay?
I'm afraid he is dead. I found myself eye to eye with it, but
Something was off.
Ah,
Didn't look like anyone I've seen before. I've seen some oddities in my life.
yeah, we can have
Yeah.
some-
Living
We're here.
relative. We found ourselves, time has passed since the event of Theodore being declared. 4 years of no contact.
Oh,
Theodore, your nephew, was declared missing for quite some time. Nobody was
For
found.
quite some
My
time
nephew.
after.
I haven't had any contact with him since he was a lad. 4
But
years.
After 4 years, the police have now filed the missing person as
Why,
deceased.
we haven't contacted you
That's
until
why we
now.
haven't contacted you until now.
Okay.
he grins at me with a sleazy smile.
But I
while
do have an
rolling the
address.
clock.
Herbert, I don't think this man is worth the hassle.
Just go over it.
Just get it over with.
Theodore.
So
Still be alive out there? No one really knows. Feel
one
free
really
to look.
knows.
Okay,
But
ask for the
feel
dotted line.
right. I am growing older by the minute. What are we talking about here?
Do I get the estate? Do I get
Yes,
money? Yes and
and
no. I suggest once you sign the deed to go to the
sign
estate and have a
deed,
look.
Go to the estate and.
Fortune
have
is
a look.
$20. Sleazy bastard tells me those numbers with a condescending tone. I smile.
With a condescending tone and a smile. I
Travel
wanted to crush
expenses
their
were more
hand.
than that.
The travel expenses alone were more than that. I tell myself not to make a scene.
The voice acting's really good. I want to do it. I want to get through it faster.
There we go. You can keep the pen. Oh, pleasure doing business with you. And if you have any questions, you can.
Come back.
He seems quite nice. We should check out.
Let's go to the estate.
Oh,
obviously.
and one more thing before I forget. Could you
Check on George by the lighthouse.
by the lighthouse?
Oh, I.
There's barely anyone left in town to ask for help. You see, they will lose everything they own if they don't contact me soon.
I slowly know.
All right, yeah, I'll go help. All right. It doesn't say which is which. I guess this is going down towards the lighthouse, maybe. So let's go do that. Encounter drunkard. Cancel. Encounter crows. Yeah, let's go for it. Drunkard guy. Want to go to the lighthouse. 34. I'm down to 35. God damn it. So we could do with a little bit of life leech. But available turns is only 2. Not great. That's going to go down here. Very much appreciate that. Half. Not good. Alteration. Value decreased by 1. This is going to be 7, 8. We need 9, 10, 11. I can combine these at the back. I can only mess with the front cards. I see how it is. Okay. Then we can pass turn. We can pass turn. We'll combine these. Oh, you have to combine them in the middle? That's not good. That's not very good at all. This might be 5 then. Combining in the middle is really awkward. Because it means the 3 is going to move down, right? Interesting. This together is obviously 7. Not going to have that right now. Could shift this left and go over to this side. I'm going to pass turn again. He's going to hit me. We have 1 locked in. What the hell? Did I get some life back? I got a little bit of life back. We are going to go for the life leech still. Phase 2, not great. Is that 9 damage he's going to do? Holy shit. 9 damage. Okay, we need to make sure we're doing alright here. We want to shift this. I want to shift this left. Go down. We want to shift. So I can combine this and this. It's not very worth it though. Okay. Lock-in speed slow. That means I attack afterwards, is it? Clicking this button discards your hand and gives you a new one with the same amount of cards. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't want the half cards, so let's... I got a lot of left and a lot of combine. We can shift left, but it goes over here instead. And I want it to go twice. You know what I mean? Combining makes it 6. Not super valuable. I can shift this to make it 6 left. And then shift it again to go down here. Okay. Can do this. Oh, get down. Dude. I have 1 locked in. I barely do any damage. And my healing is not good enough. I think we need to go for the Shimmer Water Flask. I want this experience to go up. I know we're getting murdered. But I need the experience to go up. The lock in here? No. Shift this to the right, obviously. You only get like 2 freaking turns, man. It's just not good. Available turns. 2 turns left. Okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we do combine these 2. 1 turn left. Why do we start with 3 turns? It looked like that. We can combine. No. Awkward. I feel like we don't have any good cards. I want to combine like these 2, for example. We can combine down here at the bottom. That's very interesting. So, Life Leech is 4. See, we are on 14. So, yeah, it has gone up by that. Okay. So, we get stronger each turn. Is that what it's saying? I don't know. I really can't say. Okay. Obviously, we want all these to drop down. We don't have redraw anymore because we want to shift this left. Pass turn. See, we've got 2 turns left. I don't know why. For some reason we have like a free turn. We're going to shift this left. Is it after you've locked in, then you start using turns, so you shouldn't lock something in? Is that what... I don't get it. If we shift this right, does it merge? No. It does still do the thing. Do 4 damage and life leech 2. I'm really getting the shit kicked out of me. But I want the experience. I mean, he's dead this time, so it's not too much of an issue, but... I don't want that here. Okay. This is gonna go to 3. This is gonna go to 6. Rounded, so this will go to 2. Not what we want. I wish we could choose if we wanted it up or down. This is really awkward. Okay. It'll go to 2 and that'll be 3. It just sucks. Let's go 6. I could do this. Why don't I have a shift right now? My shift right is gone. God damn it. I messed it up. Oh, god damn it. I messed it up. Pulls adjacent cards together. And that's only a 9 as well. Right, so this goes down, this becomes 7. This becomes 9. This becomes 5. I don't think we can do anything here. I can only shift stuff left. You know what? This is what I can do. There we go. Lock that one thing in. And we get the life leech and we get the damage off. So at least we're back up to 11 life. And we've got the experience increase. That was very challenging though. Having 2 turns is not enough. You can't do anything in that. That's it. That's all it did. Life leech is up by 1 though, which is good. We will heal. We have equipment dagger, so I will equip that. General pen. Hot tea, 15 health. You know what? We'll take a hot tea. And we will equip the dagger. Go back to the map. We can add a card, finally. Who might you be?
Not too many travelers in these parts.
Are you alone?
Are you alone?
No.
I knew that.
Friend of yours, never able to leave him, are you? Does he see me? Impressive. What are you doing here? Came closer, I won't
I'm a
bite.
humble trader trying to make an...
Here's some coin. Alright. The board freezes and you can perform 1 extra action before your turn is over. Doesn't cost a turn. Doesn't trigger focus cards to move down. Interesting. Pull. Love it. Buy that. Buy this. I don't need any more left and right. Right. In fact, what's my deck look like? 6 of them, 6 of them, 3 of them, 5 of them, 3 of them. Is that what it is? I want to be able to delete those cards immediately. I obviously want those. We want both of those, yeah.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Farewell. Right, we're at the mission. Lighthouse, I think. Saved.
I arrive at a seemingly broken stone bridge. This is simple.
Take the long way around.
Either I take a leap of
I'm
faith,
so unlucky at 50% chances,
drop
it's just
down
ridiculous.
into water.
Toadman, 50 HP. God damn it. And what's this? I don't think we can take the Toadman right now. You know what? We can take the Toadman. We like fighting. We like the fights. The fight is fun. The fighting is fun. Oh, the other one's an extra persona. Right, dagger. 3-5, 4-5. Obviously this. Okay. If only we had combine. We could do this immediately. We can also shift this right to drop it into here. Combining this to 5 makes very little sense. But we do have 4 turns left for some reason. You always get like 1 for free. You can shift this right. So it'll be 2 and 6. We can do that. Oh, is he going to attack now? Oh my god, I'm not even locked in and stuff yet. I mean, I am, but I got 3 turns left. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's 6. I can wait 2 more turns and then move it over to 9. This will go up to 5. Could combine these to go straight to 7. Okay. Can shift left. Turns left. We can shift that one right. Interesting. I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? Unless I freeze the board. Let's redraw. It's alright, buddy. What's up? Está bien. Ven aquí. Come on. He's scared of something. Come on. Who's a good boy? We'll combine here. And we can't do anything else. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. He gets scared very easily. He's a big scaredy guy. I think that's from when he was young. He was found on the street. We don't know where he came from. We are going to go the Shimmer Water Flask again. We did a little bit of damage. Very little, actually. Pull down a specific card. Love that. Right now, I wouldn't mind shifting right, but we got fucked once again. We will shift this left to go immediately down here. Oh my, now we need to shift right. The deck building here is really dislikes us. Really dislikes us. Can move this to shift left. That's pretty interesting. I don't know why this guy gets to hurt us so I mean, it's here, isn't it? I guess it's here. What's this? Minor acid, drain 3 shield for 2 more turns. Not good. Board freezes and we can perform an extra action. Well, if I combine these, it's 9, right? It's going to go to 9. Is that what it does? Does it combine all of them? We may never know. We may never know. I can pull down. I pull like a card at the back down. I don't know why pulling doesn't cost a turn and doesn't trigger focus cards. So this will go to 8, but we don't have a 2, so it's pointless. Although I could -1 and move it across. So I could do like this. Then -1. Shift right. Oh no! I thought it was. I meant to combine, obviously. Oh, I screwed that up. Well, shift back left. I don't know what I did. You know what? I just completely fucked up there. We might die here now. We got 2 locked in out of 3. Should have been 3 locked in, but whatever. 10 damage, not great. Locking speed's slow. He's gonna kill me. I don't think there's much I can do here. You know what the problem with this game is? I still don't even really know how it works. That's a massive problem. A huge problem. Shift you right. When is this guy going to attack me? In 2 turns. Okay. Combine these two. And we've got 2 lock-ins. But he's going to attack me in 1 turn. And I can't do anything about that. I don't get really what locked in means still. It doesn't really make sense. This I can make 5. He's just gonna do 11 damage and kill me. I have got shield, but yeah, it kills me anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the idea of it, but actually, the deck building, we got barely to touch the deck at all. Like, we got to touch the deck, we got to add 2 cards to a 23 card deck, where most of the cards are very awkward to play. And I didn't even really get how it worked. Why do I have so many amount of turns, but then I get like +1 turn or something? I don't really get that. Why does the enemy attack off timer? Shouldn't it be that I lock stuff in and then the enemy attacks and I attack? So having more turns can be worse because it gives the enemy more time, like, I guess, to attack. I don't get it. Why would you do that? You have like 3 separate timers. You have like my turn timer, the enemy's turn timer, and then like the round timer. It's really weird. Shouldn't it just be like you play your cards and then when you finish, you hit the enemy and the enemy hits you, or the enemy hits you, then you hit the enemy, depending on if it's faster or slower lock-in or whatever. I don't get it. I don't understand what you're doing. But at its core, it seemed really interesting. I like what it was doing. I liked the you kind of playing with these numbered cards. I wish you got to do more on your turn instead of just move something left, move something right. I wish it was more interesting. I wish I would get to play more cards each turn and it was harder to get the numbers or whatever, you know? Like, I don't want to play a card and then it's like, ooh, you get to play 1 more card. That's really boring. I'd like it when you get to play a lot of cards, but you don't have to make it really easy, right? You can say, well, you don't have to be like, you have to get number 4, right? You can be like, you have to get 27, but you get to play 6 cards, right? Like, I want to do more. And whatever you need to do to make the game allow you to do that as a player, that's what you should do, I think, personally. And also, yeah, I'd teach the game. It didn't really teach the game at all to us. A little bit weird, but it was very interesting. What did shield do? What did shield do? I have no idea. Do we take shield damage before we take health damage? Because I didn't see a shield. I didn't see it where it was on us. I don't really know. So it had a lot of like really cool ideas. It had a very cool world. I like Arkham. I like the Lovecraftian world. I even like the card play. I just wanted I wanted to do more. I wanted more of it. I'm gonna give that one also like a. I want to give that one a 4 for being more unique. But it didn't place as well as the previous. I'm going to give it a lower 4. I want to give it more points for being unique and hooking me on something that's a little weirder. I've never seen that kind of before. I've never seen that kind of using cards before, or using actions anyway. But I want to see affect the deck more, play more stuff, and just kind of have that more agency and stuff. Make it a harder puzzle, but I get to do more things. And obviously teach the player what you really get or mean, the benefits that you unlock and how to really play the game completely. But that was very cool. I wish them all the best in a future Kickstarter. Yeah, if that played a little better, that could have been easily a 5. just for, you know, it was fresh, it was unique, it was interesting. I like the world, I like the story, I like the voice acting, I like the design. Just the playing of it was a little weird, a little awkward. That's the Foretold : Westmark Legacy. Let's move on. All right, it's 9 o'clock. Does 9 o'clock mean it's spooky time? Is it spooky time? Guys, is it spooky time? It could be. How many spooky games do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spooky games. So yes, we should start now. Let me turn this light off out here. You might be able to hear Vincent and his squeaky toy. Give me a second. I know I'm pausing again, Sackman. Just give me 1 freaking second to live my life. I'll be back. We're back. Told you I'd be quick. I feel very sad though, because I think Vincent thought I was going to take him out for the W word. The WALKIES word. But we're not, obviously. I'll have to do that later tonight. But we got some horror games. Let's jump into this one. I've had this one for a while, actually. I never really considered it horror. Maybe it's actually not. And the reason I didn't consider this one horror so much is that I think it's an FPS, but it looks horror-ish. Looks like a horror FPS. So let's jump into this one first. Should be maybe the least scariest, because you have a gun. Having a gun definitely cuts back on the horror for me. I mean, you can always be jump scared, but when you can shoot things in the face after they jump scare you, it's not as effective. Demo's a free play version of the first area in the game. It's called Operator 8, by the way. Operator 8, it's Operator the word, then the number 8, no spaces. The demo has an hour or more of gameplay if you explore everything. Oh my god, to give you an idea, the feel and aesthetic of the game does not represent the final quality. Be careful not to run out of oxygen. Actions like jumping and stomping use big amounts of oxygen. Weird. Expect the demo to have bugs. It's a work in progress. To interact. Q to stomp. G to throw grenades, space to jump, I for inventory, left big primary fire, secondary fire uses more ammunition but has a differing effect, L for FPS metrics. Oh wow, that's looks weird. Interesting. So we've got some bullets. Right click is rapid fire. It's got a very weird design, right? Oh my god, look at that. Very old school. Can I go into there? I can. Okay. Ooh. I press the Windows key and it pops up to something. When do you guys see that? It's weird.
Press Q to stomp on enemies.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it does use a lot of oxygen. How do I recover oxygen? It's a very good question. Everything looks like sausages. This guy's T-posing. Story elements not available in the demo. Interesting. Oh my god, you are scary. There's no, like, headshot crosshair.
Shoot the wooden crates to destroy them. They will sometimes drop usable pickups.
What about this? Oh, it's an oxygen container. Okay, so we gotta be fast.
Cages sometimes contain special items. You'll need a key card to open
Or
most
not.
of them.
Oh my god. These things just exploded. Ah, fuck! That was weird. I pressed kick and it just... Okay. Need to open door. I now have a new gun. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a sniper, but it's not. Oops, open the door again. Hello? What is
Shooting
this?
at explosive barrels will damage enemies as well as yourself massively.
Yeah, I got that,
Some
thank you.
doors require special color key cards.
Uh-oh, where's my other gun? I already used the explosives in this area. Stay away, mole man! Okay. I have 30 bullets left. We do have grenades, which I should probably...
Guns have 2 firing modes. Left click for primary and right click for secondary.
Right, let's go look around.
Watch out for flesh entities and dead bodies. They might be infected. Spend credits at the shop if you need to replenish your
Oh.
boxes.
I have some credits. Interesting. Buy an oxygen pack and stuff. Buy a stick grenade. Buy ammunition. But I don't know what my current ammunition is, so that's not great. Okay. Restroom. Oh, there's lots of those things, aren't there? Nothing following us. All good. I got some stuff in here, but I ended up spending more oxygen just stomping out little dudes than anything else, I'd say. Oh, there's an oxygen tank now, so we're all good. Give me my pistol back. I don't want to waste the good gun bullets. Right, we go left now. Sick bay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get stomped, you nerds. They're not wooden boxes, I guess. God damn, there's a lot of them. Well, not much in here. We got a key card, I think. Did we get a key card? Yeah, we got 2 green key cards. Interesting. Good. We need a blue key card to get down there. It looks like we need a red one to get up here. What about up there? Can I jump up? It said it costs a lot. A lot of oxygen. I don't think I can jump up there. Well, I tried. Don't have a red key card. Thought that might happen. Okay. So far, so good. Is there really going to be an hour of content? Because that seems crazy. We don't have a blue key card, so... Damn it. Where do we go from here? Was there a door behind us that needed green? Or maybe back here? I didn't think. The restroom obviously doesn't need... Can't buy cards, right? I cannot. Right then. I can run. I can hold shift. Well, this is the beginning. Yep, that is the beginning. I don't see any green doors. Nothing there. Excellent. Huh. Turn my flashlight off. I don't see why I'd need it at all, to be honest. The only thing I can think of is that we needed to jump up into that thing, but I can't jump up. Story elements, yeah. Oh, wait, there's a door right here. I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Fuck off, you annoying little critters. My shields are low. That's okay. I think we're okay. Good. I think we're good for now. Get some stock up on some stuff. What is that? It's all coloured. Coloured. Picked him. Got him. Got him. Not sure what any of it means, but it's color coded for our benefit. It's a shop. We don't really need it from a shop right now, I'd say.
Destroy vents to access certain areas.
All good. Blue key card. Yeah. Well, don't really need a battery pack. Don't really need oxygen. Should probably leave things that we don't need. Ammunition. Probably gonna need machine gun. Probably need. Oh, we do have a green. Thought something was gonna drop out the vent at us then, but didn't. Okay. I'll get my machine gun out just in case. I think we are gonna be probably attacked around here. I just like press Q immediately as soon as I hear the and it just kills everything, so seems effective. Armor. Alright. Well, we don't need the battery pack, I guess. Shotgun, we're gonna take always ammunition. Credits we're always gonna take. Oxygen we might as well take it because we're not coming back here. We might as well take everything because we're not coming back here. There's no reason to come back here, it's a million miles away. We're gonna go left. Through all this area. We do have blue so we can continue, but I'm gonna make sure we go down here and kill them all. Yep. I expected as much. You're not dead yet? Okay. This door's like broken. It actually is like broken. I don't know if it's part of the game. Alright, this is another restroom. Oh, die. God damn it, these things suck. Yeah. Dude, we're gonna have to go get some more oxygen. This is the worst. There's thousands of them. Are they all dead yet? Right, we got an orange key card. Piss off. God, you're annoying. We're running out of oxygen now, you big idiots. We did save an oxygen tank back here, fortunately. We're back. We're back here. Did we get a red key card though? We did. We have a red and a green. Prison block. Ooh, got some frame drops there. Yeah, not very scary. Even stuff like that. I mean, so you expect it to happen basically behind every door. Because it does happen behind every door. So, what do you want? I mean, you just shoot them all and they all die. And then you just press Q and kill all these annoying guys. So these make more of them. That's the problem. You've got to destroy these things. Need the oxygen tank because apparently stomping costs oxygen for some reason. Will you piss off? Fucking hell. Right enough to see as it is. Right. Oh, fuck's sake, man. These things are annoying. It's just a resource drain that does nothing. They don't accomplish anything besides just fucking wasting my time and my oxygen. Go away. Thank you. Be dead. Oh, fuck me. Right. I have a rocket launcher now or something. Not that it's necessary. Oh, fuck's sake, they're annoying. As soon as I hear it, I just instinctively press Q and they usually immediately die. That guy being killed is pretty cool. He's just like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. Count me out. Right, we need like an orange pass or something. I wish doors would stay open for longer. Die. Oh, it's another one of these. Die, 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 die. Got you both. Wait a second. Hello. Aw. Thought there might be the pass in there. $25. Well, we don't need that one right now. We can use it now. Seems though we're not coming back this way. There we go. Chase them around here, and then there you go. Still didn't get them all, are you kidding me? Piss off. Here we go. Nice. Got an extra oxygen tank. Can't open any of these. Don't really know how to unlock them at all. Looks like they're the same key card. Hi guys. We're out of bullets for that thing. I've got this gun, I've got this gun, no bullets. I've got a shotty. I thought I had a grenade launcher. I guess it's off! Fucking goddamn it, guy. Right. No. Get fucked. I'm not messing with that. Dude, it takes so long for a grenade to come out of your pocket. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I'm not joking. It probably takes 6-7 seconds. Madness. I don't know if these doors are broken. Come over here. Get fucked. I know they're not all dead. Come over here. Get fucked. And die. Fucking die. Oh my god, does every enemy has to have them? It's not interesting. It's just fucking annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Imagine if every single enemy in Half-Life, like, dropped head crabs non-stop. Like, let them be their own thing. I don't need to be fighting exclusively head crabs, alright? Jesus Christ. I tell you. They go overboard. Red key card, okay. I thought maybe the yellow. Because I used a red to go through an actual door, so... You know. I found it weird that it wanted a red one, because what if I accidentally used it on that thing instead of going through the door? There's nothing in here, bro. Alright. I should tell you when I'm pressing the grenade, but now. Do you see what I mean? Can you see anything? Yeah, can you guys not see it? They can even squeeze through the doors. That seems a bit OP. Oh my god, this thing. Fuck off. There we go. Right. Give me the oxygen. Come over here. Come over here. You all dead now? No. Fucking 1,000 of you still. Die! Oh my god! Oh, there's another one! Fuck me. This sucks. There's 4,000 of them! And the only way to kill them is to press Q. Which uses a resource. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Just calm the fuck down with the little worm guys, alright? They're not fun enemies. They're just a waste of my goddamn time. Jesus Christ. Right, there's nothing there for me. Let's go. Look, now I need to go back. Did I leave any oxygen tanks back here? Thought so. Sorry, Vincent. I know, and I'm frustrated too, trust me. This is not the most interesting. Bye. Fuck's sake. Is there another thing in here that's making them? Yeah, there is, obviously. The only thing the guy who programmed this game knows how to do. Oh, I can't even make the fucking shot. There we go. Come here. How did that not hit it that first time? Are you kidding me? Well, I can't stomp them anymore because I'm going to run out of oxygen. Which is just annoying. Oxygen? Why would stomping cost oxygen, bro? Just let me stomp it. Free the stomp. Hashtag free the stomp. Alright? There you go. I don't know how that didn't kill you, though. Got a grenade, I guess, but... You know what? That's just how it is. Very scary, very scary. Yes, yes, very scary. Oh, dead people back to back. Oh, look what's chasing me. Would you believe it? Can I, bring you over here for a second? Oh, and then another thing just opens up anyway. Nope. That's the thing that keeps making them. Are you stuck on something? I think he was. God, this is becoming quite huge. Really? More of them? This is a massive area to cover here now. Real. Oh my God, there's too many of them at this point. Never run out of ammo soon. I only have my grenade launcher left. Some ammo. Oh, yeah, great. I wonder what's chasing us now. Oh, like 18,000 of them. Stomp. 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 Delete them from the game. You've gone way too far. You just went way too far with the worms. Can I just say? There's only 3 types of enemy in the game. There's Slenderman's cousin. There's Frog Monster. And then there's just a bajillion fucking worms. Just calm down with the worms. Calm down. I just said calm down. Why you gotta be like this? Okay. We don't have a yellow one, do we? We do. Hey, what's this? Ammo and stuff. Alright. Got some of that, we got some of this, we got some of this. We got some of this. Don't have any other guns. I have quite a few grenades as well. Alright, let's go down into the next area. Are you fucking serious? Oh my God. Game. You're fucking kidding me. Take this, take this. Wait a second, what? This is an actual different way to go. Oh my God. I thought we were going back down into the shaft or whatever. Got you. Tricked you all. Hey. Pop, pop, pop. Probably have a lot of credits right now. Health back. I don't need that. I just don't want these worms to pop out of here, please. Oh, there's another fucking thing that makes worms. Die. And there's another one. Die. Priority 1. Die. Die. We got him. We got him, boys. Oh, oh, oh. Nothing? Oh, we got the green thing. You serious? Lots of resources in here. Glad we came back to this room. They're like mosquitoes now. They're just getting to me. Just, Let me out of here. Pop, pop. Pop. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. It was here to the left. It was in here. Wee. I've got to jump. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop! Die! Got an oxygen tank there to come back to. Got one here because we're not coming back here. Hey, I like the look of this room. Trap or no trap? Wasn't a trap, it was just free stuff. Whoa. I know! Going back. I'm going back for my oxygen. Look what you've made me do. You've made me backtrack. I hate you for that. Alright. Get the shotty out. We haven't got many shotgun shots left. Let's get the pistol out for now. I hate you. This game should just be about that. It's like, ooh, it's a survival horror game where the only thing you're trying to survive is a billion worms. It's the game. It's the worm game. Can't get enough of damn worms. Can I climb up here? Am I supposed to climb up here? I feel like no. Oh, sugar. Rats, literally. More rats. I'm not supposed to get up here, am I? I don't think so. Where do I go? This is where I came from, yeah. Obviously, I dropped down from up there. God, I'm just gonna run out of oxygen and die down here because I can't find the right path. Am I actually supposed to be platforming? I actually am supposed to be platforming up here. You can't make a game. You can't make, like, me do platform challenges when it uses, when it specifically uses oxygen to jump and it's a limited resource. What if I just didn't have enough to jump up? I just stay there and die slowly. Makes no sense. Oh, so that was just extra stuff. Okay. That was extra stuff. So where are we actually going? To the loud sick bay. Went through here. Remember, we got to go through the green area. All along, we had to go through here. Oh, can you just stop it with the doors as well? Let me in the fucking room. Alright, oh, the door doesn't work. It's cool. It's cool once. When every door doesn't work, it's not that cool. Oh, God. The worms are already here. Open up, you fucking thing. That's not a thing. Right, purple. There you are. Stop making worms, you little bitch. Any more? Any more worm makers? No. Let's get back out here. Where are the enemies? I thought they were coming for me. There they are. Hi, guy. Hey, guy. Stop making worms, you little fucker. Just activate all the worms. How about that? Activate all the worms. Get them all to chase me. Look, there's an explosive barrel. Die. Get them all to chase me. There's another explosive barrel, I'm sure, somewhere. You know what? Just get squashed. We've got lots of oxygen again. Where are they? They're there, they're stuck on the wall or something. I can't kill them, they're glitched out. There's another one. Right, give me my oxygen. Fuck you! And you! Right, we got the purple thing. That's great. We got the purple passcode or whatever. The key card. I think now we have to go to like a hot room so that the key card charges up with heat. We need to go to the ice field, the snow field, so that it charges up with cold. And then we need to run through the hot area really fast so that it doesn't heat it back up. Because we want the cold charge for the key card, right? I wonder if anybody gets this reference besides Sackman, because obviously he must. Is anybody old enough to have actually played the original Metal Gear? Metal Gear Solid even? Not even Metal Gear, just Metal Gear Solid, because it was like 95. It was like 97, I guess. Is Metal Gear Solid 97? What year is Metal Gear Solid? Is my wife home? Está bien, Vincent, ven aquí. Ven aquí. Está bien, eh? Don't need to bark. We're alright. Good boy. It's okay, buddy, don't worry. The aliens aren't real. The worms aren't real. No matter how annoying they are, they can't get you. I need to find a blue key card. What the fuck? I don't have to go up there, do I? Where do I? Can I get up there? Platforming. How dare you? Make me platform in this game. There's the blue key card. Don't have red key cards. I do! I actually have red key cards. Let's go. I don't know why. Got 2 green and a purple and a blue. That blue's about to go. Oop. Let's go. We're almost at the end because it's getting very, very samey. There's another purple keycard. Now we got 2 of them. I'm a monster. We don't have a yellow one, right? God damn it. I guess that's where we're going next. We've got a lot of money as well. If we get to a shop, I can just buy like unlimited ammo and health. It's not a very challenging game. If you've ever played an FPS in your entire life, you'd just breeze through this title. Well, there's the yellow thing. Is it trying to trick us? Are we going to walk back out of this room and there's going to be a boss? Nope, it's just going to be fucking worms. Leave me alone. Oh! Oh, look, the door closes on its own. And it opens. It's like a timer thing. Oh, it's so... Alright, let's go, yellow room. Mine A. New enemy type. Oh, maybe. Sniper. Give me a sniper. Make a new enemy sniper. Surely we can get up here and be rewarded with nothing. Are we actually rewarded with nothing? No, we can come over here. Dude, for real? You're gonna lock me out of stuff over here? Isn't the platforming the challenge? Why do I need a key as well? This is the second game that's done this recently, where I'm like, isn't it enough that I got over here when... Oh, fuck's sake, well, I'm dead. Isn't it enough that I got over here? Wasn't that, like, the interesting challenge part? Now, instead, you've made it all about the keys, which is just annoying. Now I've got to go find the key and get over here. So I guess I'm just screwed, because I'm going to have to kill myself now. Don't think there's anything over here. Oh, well, I slipped. Oh, well, there's still pipes here, so... I'm just going to jump off. I think it's better to die and just start again. Oh, you can't die. Well, that's fucking brilliant, isn't it? I guess we've played enough of this. I fell off the pipe that he wanted me to climb because there was something over there, and if you fall off, you just can't die. Operator 8. You know what? I was gonna give it, at least like a 3, like it works, but I think it just gets a 2. There's 2 enemy types and then a bunch of worms. It wants you to platform, but it punishes you with oxygen. It's weird that it wants you to do that if it costs oxygen. It wants you to stamp so many bugs and it costs oxygen. And oxygen is everywhere. It's such an, like, in abundance that it... Oh my god. It's so in abundance that it's, it doesn't mean anything, you know? And it wants you to use it all the time, but then you've still got to go pick it up. Just make it not even a thing. There's just weird stuff, like the design was alright, just it's walking around a maze, shooting the same 3 enemy types. It's just not fun enough. There's no suspense, there's no tension. The enemies are not very scary after you've seen them for the first time. You know they're coming. There's after the first 10 minutes, there's really nothing new at all. You're shooting the same enemies. There's no challenge. It's you know, got a long way to go. It has a lot, right? It has a lot of the foundation done, but we need more of everything. More of everything. And that's it. That's Operator 8. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 2. A higher 2 because it functioned nicely. It worked well. It was all right apart from this, obviously. But yeah, it just made a lot of weird mistakes, I feel like. That's Operator 8. Number 8, don't forget. Let's move on. Right, I've just looked down and seen Vincent has absolutely ripped a teddy to shreds. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can see. Let me see if I can put the my torchlight on here. If you guys can see all the fluff on the floor, but I need to deal with that, so give me 2 minutes. God damn it, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. This is why it takes longer. When you've got a dog, this is why you gotta pause a lot. Alright, I'm back. We're back out with Vincent. Come say hello. Come on. Get his Ben in? Ben? No? No, he's not happy. He doesn't like it in the dark. He's scared. Look. All restuffed. So, I mean, he didn't do something bad. Just so you're aware, that's not a bad thing. And didn't yell at him or anything. It was like, he likes to rip stuff apart, but he doesn't rip stuff apart that he's not supposed to rip apart. But he enjoys doing it. So why make him stop? So I bought this super cheap, like, crappy plushie of a cat. And he rips it open. Tears all the stuffing out. Enjoys it. Goes everywhere. Then I pick all the stuffing back up. Put it back inside. And tomorrow morning I'll just stitch it back up. And he can use it again. I've stitched up its eye. I've stitched up all the top of its head. And its ears came off. Stitched up its feet and all here. And now I guess tomorrow I'll be stitching all this up. It's just... he enjoys doing it, right? Why? So, he didn't do anything bad. That wasn't what I was saying. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, kids? Ben? Ben? Ah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Mwah. Who's a good boy? Di Lola. Sí, Di Lola. Muy bien. Alright, next scary game, eh? I know, it's annoying. The wind keeps blowing it all, but we need it because it's cool. It keeps it cool. Let's look outside. What's outside, eh? What's outside? Oh, yes, very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Can you guys see him? Very interesting stuff out there, right, Vincent? Wow. Very interesting. Yes, yes. We need like a thing here that he can just come and sit on and be behind the camera and look outside. Really, I need way more room. We're looking to move anyway. We're looking for a bigger apartment, so maybe we can have a little better setup where Vincent can come and hang out behind us. That'd be nice. A little better stream setup. Yes, yes. Right, Vincent, I gotta get back to work. I gotta play some more demos, boy. What are you looking at? What's over there? Let's see. Very nice. Come on, you. Good boy. Muy bien. Back to work. Good boy, good boy. I know. Right, let's go on to the next demo. Movie should have started at 8. So it should be finished now. Kim should be on her way home, if I'm not mistaken. The Mario movie's only, I think it's 92 minutes, she said, so let's move on. She should be back any minute now, so let's try and get through a little demo before she gets back. And then I'll continue to play some more when she's back a little again. I think, like I said, I've got like 4 more horror demos I'd like to get through. It's weird because I used to be really I'm still a big baby with horror demos, even though it's been 2 years of basically playing them every stream. Playing collections of them. It's bizarre. I don't know how I managed to get myself to do it, but I do. And what I've found is I'm not actually that scared of horror demos anymore. Just because I don't want to be mean, but they're not usually that well made. They're not usually that good. Some of them have been phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. But that is the exception that proves the rule. They are the exception that prove the rule. And by the way, because Sagman's watching, the phrase exception that proves the rule actually means exactly the opposite of what it says. It is the exception that breaks the rule. It's the exception that breaks the rule, right? Is what it means. But you say proves the rule because prove used to mean test. I guess like in Spanish is like probar, right? Is prove. Is to test. So the exception that proves the rule means the exception that tests the rule. That's but it changed over time to mean pretty much the opposite, and that's how all of English works, which is weird. Anyway, what am I talking about? This is the Mute House. It's a horror demo. But yes, so let's see where this one goes. What I'm saying is... Oh, he's behind me now, the boy. What I'm saying is, yeah, horror demos don't usually go over very well. They're not usually that well made. People release them way too early, or it's a very small team, often one person that's just getting into game development, and it's kind of the first one they do, but we'll see. Please understand that some bugs may appear, some parts may look unfinished, some elements can be modified, added, or deleted. Save is also not available. A French version is planned. Thanks for trying the demo. Hope you enjoyed this shot. Thanks to David, aka Survival Spheres, for his beautiful music and the authorization to use it. Okay. Straight away, the breathing. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. The breathing in my ears. Surround sound breathing. Really nice. The year is 1999. For the past months, strange disappearances have been reported in Ashtown and its surroundings. After her own sister vanished, a county policewoman decided to conduct a personal investigation without the approval of the sheriff's office. She's led to an eerie house in the woods and, intrigued, decides to enter. Starting off well. I like how just accepting that text there, like going, like clicking off of it, sounded like she was entering. So we already know what's going on immediately. We're in the game like that. As fast as a snap. Oh, it's a Resident Evil type game. I didn't realize. Love it. In fact, this looks very similar to the old Resident Evil, the original. F to enter. Okay. Tried E. Tried space. It's F. Are we gonna see the animation? This is Resident Evil. Wow. The load times though. Leech has been added to my inventory. Interesting. I love these old paintings that they use in games like this. These old paintings are really, there are really some bizarre ones. More leech. Several leeches, I guess. But this guy is freaky as fuck. It's not even human, she says. It's a key. Simple key. Practice of hymnotherapy. In the past, leeches have been proven to be an effective treatment for a number of conditions, including battle wound. During feeding, leeches secrete a complex mixture of different biologically and pharmacologically active substances into the wound. Probably make this writing a little more legible, right? I personally modified and altered leeches to improve their pharmaceutical properties by increasing the level of hymnin in their saliva. Dr. Hector Foley. So they're healing items. I thought they might be, but now that we know for sure. Body under a sheet must have been there for a while. The smell is unpleasant. Leeches in their jars, they don't look good. Alright, look at that. Is that Medusa's head? Well, we don't want to go that way up to where the Zombo is, do we? God, the loading times, though. He's coming towards me. Let's try this room. Before he got me. Bathroom. Lighter has been added. I won't touch that. No, that makes sense. But you could at least put the toilet, like the lid down. Just a sink. Nothing useful. Now I'm worried where this Zombo is going to be when we leave this room. Is he going to be right there in front of us? Like attacking me already? Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Not much you can do about that. Not much you can do about that. Got a little bite off. Stop leaving keys around everywhere. What's wrong with you? I put the key to the library in the basement and closed the door upstairs from the inside. You can't take more risks by letting another stranger wander into the house. Do you understand? Pick it up when you're done. Alright. What's this? Can I interact with you? No? That looks like a bunch of... Maybe I should remember that. Number 1. Maybe I should write this down. We've got Booby. We got Booby. We got Church. We got Bowtie. We got a tent. And we got evil devil female. Alright. We got female devil. Got you. Let's run away. Ooh, look at this little weird door. Let's go in here, shall we? If I have a gun, I don't know how to draw it. I don't seem to have any weapons on me yet. Ooh, cool room. Let's go see what that blue light is. Save unavailable in demo. Ah, it's a save point. Very nice. A cat. Not allowed to interact with it. She doesn't like cats. I know how she is. Transfer. I do have a gun. Excellent. I just didn't know how to use it. So, Q, G, H, I, enter, return, space. I can press C to turn that on. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, no. Shift, no. Alt. Nothing on the mouse. Alright. I like the shadows. We're gonna keep this on. I got the verdict last week. I'm dying. I could never give birth. Despite their efforts, every day I see these two retarded beings wandering around the house. I don't think that's meant to say retarded. I think that's a translation issue. But that's brilliant. And it reminds me of this punishment. There are only 2 children. They are the only 2 children I will ever have. Hector is like a father to them, but I never got attached to. I think he should have left them when he found them. The one who had abandoned them had her reasons. I don't understand her more every day seeing them grow. They're monstrous. My beloved Hector says he can do anything for me. That he found something to cure me and I found myself weakening. Diane, 1959, February the 12th. Alright, well, I still don't have my gun. I still don't know how to get it. Settings. Let's have a look. Oh, man, my resolution. 1440. This should be off. It is. But there's no controls. Here we go. Oops. Inventory is tab. Pretty sure I tried tab. I did not try tab, evidently. I should be equipped. What ammo do I have? I seem to have unlimited ammo. As far as I can tell. It's going to make the game a lot easier. So we can go in there and we can just murk those 2 zombos. Is a lighter, is it used in the same way Resident Evil can use a lighter? Where you can burn up the bodies and they never actually die unless you use a lighter to burn them up. You think that might be what it is? Do you think that might be what it is? Oh my god though. The load times for a game that looks like this is ridiculous. Oh my god, fuck me. Fucking hate tank controls. Really hate tank controls. Like, they are a joke, right? We got him. Oh, we've run out of shots, which is weird, because I didn't know we had a set amount of them. If I press tab, does it pause? It doesn't pause. Excellent. We're playing Dark Souls now. I'm stuck. Brilliant. God, tank controls are so shit. Tank controls are the fucking worst. They always have been. Why would anybody do this? Oh, it's Diane. That's Diane, eh? Brilliant. Oh, God. Critical health. Stick split. I guess stick. Are they helping me? I can use my lighter to look around instead. I don't know why I would. Kitchen utensils, all looking good. I don't see anything in here I'm supposed to interact with. Can't go down to the basement. Gotta stop running into... Fridge is dirty, I won't try to open it. Gotta stop running into monsters though. 9 cartridges added to my inventory. You know what would be nice? I guess you have 8 shots. And that's it. But it doesn't tell you how many you have left anywhere, which is the worst. Right. I use the simple key. Okay, the simple key comes down into the basement. Really, I would call it the basement key, but sure, you call it what you want. Then, I guess it's because maybe you can go into several different doors. But I don't know. Because this down here is supposed to be the library key, right? There's a guy there. He's supposed to be a murderer. Are you a murderer? Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it, man. I don't want to have to deal with fucking tank controls. I don't want to have to deal with these tank controls. No, wait till they come and get me, and I'm going to try and run around them, but it really is just a nightmare. There we go. Can we go down here? We can. Can we keep going? There's a zombie around that corner. I can see the shadow. Very cool. Leech has been added to the inventory. And a save point. You know, there's a cat. There's always a cat in the save room. Yo. Green snake painting added to inventory. Is that some cartridges? Looks like it. Cal 12. Oh, God, we don't have enough. We don't have the gun for that. Tempting, but now's not the time. Well, save room. We can get out of here. I'm worried about that murderer on the other side. The murderer. Oh my God, dude! You've got to sort out these loading times, though. Yep, you come over here. I'm gonna go see the murderer. Oh, he's not here. Is he this way? He was this way. Line, triangle. Oh, yeah. It's gonna come and get me. I need to run all the way around, don't I? Can I open this? There's a key here. I really need to write that thing down. So I guess we're just doing this again. Let these 3 guys come and chase me or whatever. They're all just like bumbling fucking idiots. Oh, this guy's in the way. You know, match for my tank controls. Whee! Ooh, close. Fucking really close. What about this guy? Is this the guy who followed me all the way around? God damn it, don't come and get me. Does every game have to be dark? Oh, fuck's sake. That seems fair. every game have to fucking... Can I... When I click on this, does the zombie stop? I don't know if he stops or if he still hits me. Yeah, this is stupid. I hate that. Just fucking let people pause games, for God's sake. You're not smart making it so you can't pause games. Dark Souls did it for a very fucking good reason, because you're always online. Single player games need to be able to be paused. You fucking monsters. Why? What a waste of time. Now I've got to do it all again. Oh, it's so stupid. Let people pause games. God damn it, dude. They have lives. Your game is not more important than people's fucking lives. I hate that shit. That is the most annoying, obnoxious trend. I mean, it's really fucking annoying. You really do think that you're, like, it really does come off like you think your game is more important than just everything else. And it's not. It's a video game. You know what I mean? It's a video game. It's really stupid. I find it to just be completely... without reason. Without purpose. Obnoxious is, I think, is a great word for it, but... rude? I mean, it's just a dumb thing. It's just pretty stupid as it goes as just game design. It just accomplishes nothing, but it costs everything. Like, people... they need to get up and leave the computer, but instead it's like, nah, you're gonna get killed and you've got to do it all again. You know how many people will just not come back to your game? Because if they've made a good amount of progress, and then the doorbell rings, or something happens and they need to get up and they come back and they're dead and they've lost a bunch of progress, you know what they're gonna do? Uninstall your game. That's all that's gonna happen. I would. If we'd have gotten any further in this game, I would have 100% not continued with the demo. I really, for real, it really is like a huge pet peeve of mine. Because there's no value to it. There's no reason for it. I hate when people just make stuff and don't think about why. Why can you not pause these games? Why can you not pause Dark Souls? Is it because it's so hard and they want it to, like, feel difficult? No. It's because there's an online element that you're actually not supposed to be able to avoid. You can play offline because obviously you can just disconnect your internet, but they want it to make it feel like you can't escape, right? Like you've got to be, people can invade your world, they can come after you, there's messages you can leave on the floor to help or hinder others, things like that. But this game, there's no reason. There's absolutely no reason that I've seen that you wouldn't be able to pause it. And that infuriates me. It's the same thing with stamina bars. It's the same thing with stamina bars. People just put them in games for no reason. I mean, this game doesn't have one. I'm like just going on to the topic now of being like these trends, mechanic trends that games have, without, you know, thinking about why, where it came from and how they did it in a certain way, why they did it. That's all. That's all, baby. I'm thinking maybe we can light the fire in this room. Logs are placed in the fire. I'm gonna get, I backed up because I had my finger on S, I guess, instead of W. Oh, tank controls and like surveillance cameras. This like you know, CCTV kind of style. There we go. Some cartridges, brilliant. Bye, thanks for biting me. Not as scary as I thought it was going to be then. This isn't really a scary game in the end. Thought it might be. I guess we equip the gun. Maybe we just kill that zombie. It's because it's getting in the way and it's annoying. Oh, the simple key's over here somewhere, right? Where's the where's the... Oh, we already got it, okay. Like, these two guys here, pointless to kill them. We can just run past them. Because once we've opened this other door, there's really no reason. Guys? Guys? Both of you, can you come over here, please? For a second. This whole, like, deking around enemies thing. You gotta wait for them to position themselves. I mean, it's okay. It's not I can see, but makes it feel less scary to me. I know in some sense it can be scary because you know they're coming after you or something, I guess, or they get close to you, they lunge at you. But to me, it's more just like you can see how dozy they are, how like, I'm a zombie, and it kind of the fear gets sucked out of it personally. My inventory is full. Shit. Well, I need that painting. Wasn't like, yeah. But you know what? We also can't take this, because what if we need space for something else that we pick up along the way? So we're gonna have to make some room. Just being messaged. Where is Kim on her way home? I'm being messaged. Let me quickly message my wife. Make sure, because I like to go down and get her up from the car just because it's dark and it's... I don't know. I don't trust this place. I don't trust anywhere or anyone. I just want to make sure she's up. And it gives me a chance to take him out quickly. Okay, let's go. We said we were just going to kill this guy, right? Because he's getting in my way and I need to write down the symbols of that picture. And then we need to come back down here in the future potentially anyway, so... Great. I wonder if that just used the rest of my ammo. Because it, like, took the entire magazine out. I don't know if it works like that, but maybe. Maybe I just fucked myself up. Circle with lines in it. Another female devil. And another church. That's number 2. So we got 1, we got 2. Yeah, I mean, when I'm looking at this, just pause the game. Just pause the game. Otherwise, what? I can just take it, I can screenshot it, I can run it, but what's the value of making me have to run around again in case, you know, I don't have my phone ready? It's not great. So I did get to keep the simple key because that door doesn't require one. And this door also seems to not require one. So there's another basement key that we need. They did say that the library key was down in the basement, but also we already had a simple key. Surely they wouldn't make us... Surely it wouldn't be the same key. So I'm going to assume this is just to get somewhere else. We are going to have to kill the guys in the other corridor. We've got upstairs to check as well. But I will go to the library first. Just make sure. This is insane. Oh shit, I forgot about these guys. Totally forgot about this place. Oh, great, okay. I love the tank controls and those fucking awful camera angles. But it's cool, because it feels like old school Resident Evil. That's fun. You know, if you're gonna, like, pay homage to a classic game, why don't you? And here's just something. I use the simple key. It is the simple key. Okay, well that was awkward, because I would have called it basement key and library key, but okay. Here's an idea. Why don't you take what that game did and improve on it? Right? Why not use, I don't know, more fisheye lens so we can see around the room a little better instead of just being screwed by zombies jumping out of the places that we can't see or things like that? Why don't you instead take the idea that you loved when you were younger, that kind of bit of nostalgia, and fix the problems that it has on it, right? Like, make people feel the way you feel about it. Because obviously you're blinded by nostalgia, right? You're like, you know what I mean? You think that it's the best, but obviously there are issues with things like that. Oh, Kim Sum. She didn't even message me. Right, give me 1 second. Well, can I get through these doors? I can. We can go through a lot of places in this house. Is there something in here? No, I'm gonna go back through. I'm gonna pause it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, we're recording again. Let's get back into it. Where were we? We had 2 doors in this room up here. We are in the library now. We are in the library. Which is the last room of the downstairs floor. Can we check out this clock? No clock puzzle, but there's this door as well that I want to check. I just wanted to make sure, because I'm keeping a map in my head of what's open and what's not open. Obviously, there's still that first room. We need to get rid of the guy in the way so we can get past and see what else there is behind him. Another room or whatever there is. Valuable resources. But this room also looks pretty big. So, and there's more doors. This is weird. This is the upstairs. Various books. So we're in the main hall again. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah. That makes sense. So we are in the main area. That just connects back around. None of these rooms say need a key or whatever. Also, it just won't open them, so not really sure what we're doing with that. There's this door and there's another door. There's obviously something in here, yep. I'm gonna leave. Can't be dealing with that right now. We absolutely have to just shoot our way through them. I think it did waste the rest of the bullets that we had. Not good. Right, so there is this door up here with zombies, and there's the door downstairs with zombies. So we're gonna have to make a decision. We're gonna go down to this beginning area, and we're gonna shoot our way through. Well, that's stupid as hell. That's real bullshit. You're aiming the wrong way. She automatically aims. That's the worst decision I think any game developer's ever made. She auto-aimed at this fucking wrong guy that I didn't want to shoot. I wanted to shoot the guy in front of me. So now I'm just knackered. I'm just screwed. I lost my ammo that I needed. Placed somewhere. Okay. We don't have anywhere we want to place that right now, but we are going to leave that leech to heal us. Looking good. We have no bullets. I saw some bullets on the side in this room, but I'm worried he's just going to be waiting for us right at the entranceway instead of being reset. Looks like he was reset. It's fantastic. Will allow us to get some of those. Lovely. Great. Can't see shit. Oh, perfect. There's another one. And there's nothing down this way? Oh, for God's sake. I think there's enough of them. Finally, right. And there's gonna be no bullets left now. The anger snake. Alright, well. The green snake painting. 2 snakes facing each other. So there's another snake painting we need to find. Which is probably going to be the end of the demo. I would assume. That other snake painting is likely to be upstairs. In the room that we can't get past anymore because we've got no more ammo. So you got to love that. Oh dear, okay, well, we are cooked. We are just fucking done. Right, so... got to be in there, right? I couldn't open this door. There's nothing over here. Besides this creepy ass curtain that she hasn't looked behind. I wouldn't either. Can't open that one. Can we look in this mirror? A dusty mirror. Well. This leads to nowhere. It's back on the other side. But I guess we can at least look for a painting in here. Now we know it's another snake painting. It really is got to be in that. It's the only place we haven't been, but we don't have any more. We don't have any more shots. So what do we do? We've had like a couple of cartridges this whole time, and the game decided to waste an entire magazine on the wrong enemy because it auto-aimed and kept spinning my character around instead, even though I was aiming correctly at the one I wanted to hit. I mean, what do we do from here? We're just absolutely screwed. I guess we just go for it. We just try and run past the enemy. Whatever. Whatever. Not much else we can do. Maybe he's going to attack us right away. We'll see. Run around. Got me. Oh, who would have guessed that that could happen in this tiny, tiny, tight corridor? It's stuck. I thought this other guy were gonna get off his feet, but I guess not. It's stuck. I can't shoot it, right? Ah, I bet I can burn it. Critical health again. Who would have guessed? You can't run when that thing's stuck on you. When when you have a leech on you. Which is interesting. We need to go back to a save room. Which I guess the closest one. I can't run right now. Now I can. The leech is gone. Okay. So we've healed up. I guess the closest save room is here. All three of these guys are dead anyway now. Oh no, this is the toilet. Bathroom. It's the next room. Now I've got to wait 45 minutes for the game to reload. Oh god, it's really, really bad. It doesn't even have the door opening animation that it needs. The painting saying, shut up, motherfucker. Oh, this wasn't a save room. What the hell am I doing, dude? Where am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the complete opposite side, right? I guess I've still got 3 bullets left. Because I shot one at the painting just in case. This room. Is this the one? It's not the one. It's not the one. Where the hell? That one goes down to the basement. So through the kitchen, where there's nothing. There's an offset shoot of the library. There's no more doors we can go through here. Where the fuck? There were 2 save rooms that we found. I guess one was down in the basement? Was it? I don't even know anymore. I've lost my mind. This is just gonna... This is the library. So that's that. I guess there's one after the dining hall. That's one save point, and the other save point has to be down here. Oh, this is this. What the hell? We can't go in. So the basement is after the main hall then. Okay. Right, we need... Where's the lighter? Did we use the lighter once and then it was gone? I don't think so. Oh! I meant to try and click off of the letter. Damn it. Well, we've got no shots left. It would be really nice to tell you how many shots you do have, but... Whatever. So, where's this other freaking painting? It's gotta be down the basement somewhere. No. Because the first one was down here. These guys are all gone. What? What the hell? I love it. fireplace warms the room. Does it kill all the zombies in here? Pretty sure they were in here last time. That's weird. Something has changed. Don't see anything usable in here. Do. The angry snake was found down here in the save room at the back. That room there. In the wine room, right? In the wine cellar. It was right there. So a different painting. Where the hell could it be? There's no map. Ah, these old games, eh? All these games that tried to replicate being old. Just have you running around a giant empty mansion for hours. Okay, finding a painting. Right, well, I guess we check every single room again. Why not? Can't do anything else. Wait, is that some bullets on there? No, it's a plate. It doesn't matter, she said. Lovely. Good to know. Well. I can hear floorboards creaking. I don't think there's anything up here. Unless they moved those 3 zombies. I don't know why, I just kind of expect that if the snake painting is in one save room, the other snake painting would be in the other save room. I don't know, I just feel like that is the way of things. Let's just check. One last check again. Might as well double check. We don't know what else we've got to do. The only problem is going from room to room takes 25 minutes, dude. This is really, really, really takes the mick. Pretty sure stuff got taken out of here. Pretty sure we put 2 things in here. So we could keep the painting. And they got immediately deleted. And I think the lighter was one of them. And I'm pretty sure we need the lighter to get through the evil painting. That's what it feels like. You know what? We're quitting the game. I'm gonna go back in. We're gonna go get the lighter. We're gonna run straight to that where that painting is, which I think is upstairs into the room where the Zombo is. We're gonna go to the painting room, and I'm gonna see if that's actually the case, because I think this game it's bugged out and it's deleted the lighter. That's what I really think. I truly think that. So I'm not running around this house for 25 minutes more. There's just no reason. I think we can get in, we can get out of here pretty fast. We have enough, we have the gun, so we have enough bullets to kill the zombie that's blocking us upstairs. Oh, do you know what though? I wonder if the lighter was in the storage unit of the other save room and the game developer hasn't made it so that you can go to any storage room and get, you know, pull from anywhere. I wonder if they haven't implemented that yet. They've done it as individual storage boxes, which is obviously incorrect. It's supposed to be somewhere you can store it and get it back from anywhere, but I wonder if they've done that. I wonder if that's the issue. Sounds about right. It seems stuck. Scuff marks on the wall, yeah. But can't I? I feel like I can move it, but it's stuck. Settings, controls. Is there anything else we can do? Check magazine while aiming. 1 second. Cool. Actually cool, though. Activate laser while aiming. Jesus Christ. Didn't even realize. Feel like I can move it, but it seems stuck. These candles, maybe? This candle? That red guy just looks like he's looking down at something. I really don't know. There's obviously something it wants me to do here. It's got these 2 red eyes, but couldn't tell you. A marble bust of a woman. I really don't know. I don't even know if there's doors I've missed because the camera angles are awkward. But we clearly need to get through this painting somehow. We can see the scuff marks on the walls, so we need to move it. But she says she needs something. Maybe a crowbar. But I really don't know where to go next. So I'm not gonna. We're gonna move on. Otherwise we're just running around this house blindly. And we're clicking on. We've got to click on absolutely everything, right? Because maybe something activates. I couldn't say. It could be absolutely anything. This is locked. Dusty mirror doesn't do anything. Library, maybe there's a secret. I don't know. We're getting out. It's fine. It's like an old Resident Evil game, but they've just done it like, I don't know. If you're a fan of the genre, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna really like it. But to me, I feel like to do it justice or to honor an old game like that, you improve on the annoying stuff, right? Like the odd angles where you can't see stuff coming and then there's nothing you can do about it. The blocked corridors where you can't get past. The game not pausing. What is that about? Just little things. I mean, it's okay. There were no puzzles, right? I mean, we had some symbols, but we didn't have to do anything with them yet. So the puzzle was just find the next piece, which means just interacting with everything in sight, and that's just the worst way to do it. It's not a puzzle, it's just click on everything. I find that kind of boring. I'm still gonna give it a 3. It's not my cup of tea, but maybe some people are really gonna vibe with that. I'd give it a lower 3. It works well. It looks nice. It works a little too well, actually. It's too much like those older games and stuff, you know? To me, I'd say, why not take it to the next level, you know? That's the mute house. It's cool. It's cool. A lot of fans of the old Resident Evil games are going to really like that, I'm sure. I am sure. Let me see. I want to see the store page of this. Coming soon. Try the demo now. What about people? No reviews for this product yet. Not too many blood draining ideas from what I can gather. It's a RE-like title, self-fulfilling prophecy. The house lacks characters of right now, but yes, please give all of it here. What? Yeah, I think that seems fair. The house is kind of not even really its own thing. It's really just like classically. It says puzzles, the golden age of survival horror, and it has a piano. I mean, you've got to just know how to play the piano to play old horror games. Classic inventory management, limited inventories. Emily has limited inventory coupled with storage system. Just organize yourself effectively to progress. Even that stuff, it's like, is it fun though? Even the remake of RE4 and stuff has it. Is it that fun to run all the way back to a box because you didn't bring a crank with you and you needed it? And it's like, well, that's the fun. You got to go back and forth and all the zombies are there. And you, no. It's just wasting time. You're just wasting my time. And if anybody cared, they could just check online what items they'd need to take with them. It's you're just forcing people to go over the same sections again and again in a way that's really not that interesting. Honestly, that's how I feel about that. Every bullet counts, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think I stick with it being a 3. People are going to like it more than I do. That's the mute house. Let's move on. All right. Three more. I got 3 more demos here. Let me close my door. What's going on with you guys? What's going on? Ben? Getting you in trouble now. All right. We'll close the door. We have the dankness, the dank darkness. Why is Epic Games open? Get the fuck off my computer. You losers. All right, it won't close. Right, well, let's go into Task Manager. Thanks for this, Epic. You're awesome. End task. Leave me alone forever, please. Okay. This one's called Chester, Into the Light. All I see is like a cartoony version of like an evil rabbit plushie with giant sharp fangs. Just a real mouthful of teeth. Let's get into it. Dream. This guy goes crazy, I guess. Dream 1, the toy store. Demo version. Do I click on this? Oh yeah, let's go. Prometheus Games proudly presents.
As a kid, I was notorious for wandering the house after bedtime.
I need to turn this up for you guys.
And I had better things to do, like watching late-night cartoons or looking out the window, hoping to see a raccoon. But the innocence would be lost, and my reasons for avoiding sleep began to change after the accident.
Please leave your message after the tone.
I'm a kid.
Hi, this is Dr. Hansley from St. Anthony's Children's Hospital. This is a follow-up call concerning my evaluation of James.
I'm James.
After our talk, I think it's safe to say that James is experiencing some form of PTSD. The toy he calls Chester was with him at the time of the accident, and I believe that Chester's a trigger for James. He even told me that Chester's trying to, hurt him. James also told me he's being bullied at school, and that is no doubt contributing to his condition. My advice would be to remove this toy, Chester, and try to reduce stress in James' day-to-day life. Give me a call when you can, and we can discuss this further. Have a great day.
Probably shouldn't be leaving information like that. Time to head to bed. Like, over an answering machine. Pretty sure that's breaking confidentiality law, but okay. Look at this. Full cup of blood. Or whatever it is. That's crazy. Can I just say, look. No, but this doesn't exist in anybody's house, right? Does anybody have a house where you walk into the house and the tiles from outside continue into the house and then go down onto the carpet? This is insane, right? Am I the only one who thinks this? This is absolute nonsense. Escape to pause the game. E to interact. Left shift to sprint. There is no stamina limit. I love you, game. Oh my god, is that the bunny right there? I'm wazzed. Look. Oh my god, look at me. I'm growing so fast. There's Chester, it ran away. I'm gonna kick a ball at his face, alright? No ball games in the house, James. No ball, James. Kick the ball. Chester, I know you're in there, you little bitch. I can't close my door for some reason. But, oh my god. That scared me. It automatically just like jumped me into the bed. Dream won the toy store. Oh, right. It's the dreams that I'm having. Okay. Uh-oh. New Chester toy. Find the coolest toys. Please return the cards. The robot's pretty cool. I like that it's following me. Only $14.99 is twice the fun you remember. Bring the coolest toys to me and I'll help check them out. Whoa, a 7 billion piece puzzle? I want that. That's nuts. There he is. Charlie Rabbit. Emmett the Rabbit. Need help, talk to me. My name's Eddie. As you play, you may need some help along the way. That's what I'm here for. Look for some true calls. The coolest toys are gold. I also hear that you can hard to find. Press E when you find it. Get up. Got it, bitch. Gotcha, you little fast car. That was gold. Thought it was just yellow wood, but short. Soccer challenge. Win a free toy. Closed for renovation. I thought this was my dream. So you want my prize? Haha, tough luck. You must complete the soccer challenge. Come on, come on, come on. Go! Start again. Can I just go in here? Oh. That's the time. You see it? You see the opening? You all see it? There. Baby! Thank you! Love it. Wonder how many toys there are gonna be. Surely 3, right? Okay. Over here at the back. Chester Rabbit toy. Employees only. Okay. Well, we aren't an employee. There's the evil Chester. That's the evil Chester. Do all the signs look like that now? No. Does it want me to find a Chester? It does. Press E to grab. This isn't gold. You lied to me. Oh no. Run well. I want to go to number 3. I want it. Run away! Okay. Over here. No, Chester, no! Okay. Oh, it's there. You see it? Oh no, it's just a robot. Over there, employees only, maybe. Go, go. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't like this dream. Can you imagine dreaming something like this as a kid? Hi James, listen, I'll make you a deal. I'm really hungry if you can have some cheese. Get a door open for you, please hurry though. When I get back, that thing is gonna be dead. Bugger. And the cheese. I love the piano music. Very ominous. Guys, cheese? Why am I carrying this rabbit still? I thought it was evil. Oh, you can just kind of like walk up stuff. Okay. Let's see how it is. Oh, he did it though. Deal's a deal. Deal's a deal. A deal's a deal. I feel like this one I'm holding is going to turn evil, yeah? Bye. Why would I be holding on to it all this time? I brought it in here with me. Uh-oh. He ate it. He ate my friend. Gotta be quick, he's coming for you. Use that lever by the railing to turn the lights on. Hold the lever down until he retreats to the darkness. He won't give up. So don't leave him alone for too long. Try to find some batteries to power up that robot to the left. He has a red key. I think the key can get you out of here. Alright, I see. Oh my god, he's going absolutely nuts. Okay. What? I don't need to go back. What the hell? There's a keyboard. If you're not a manager, you shouldn't be touching the ventilation gun. Remember Dave left it for over the weekend. Papers everywhere, don't touch it. I don't know what it means. I think it means I have to keep running back. Add more batteries. Oh my god. Right, yeah, he's making his way back around to me, I think, is the thing. I've got to keep resetting him back to the beginning. Yeah. Doesn't like the light. I think that's what it means. How do I get in here? Push you? Can I push anything? Add more batteries to where? Oh, the robot at the beginning, right? That's one. Jump scared. That was bullshit though, because I definitely got there and I definitely pressed the button, but then it was like, no. So it's basically just be fast. This dispenses a part. Okay, so let's go back and make sure he's not gonna come and slap us in the face or whatever. What? No. Alright. There's a battery. I guess we gotta do this first. Back to the beginning. Go give it to the robot. Okay. Uh-oh, he's coming. Got you, nerd. Right, the 4-digit code. I don't understand what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, I need to go back. He's about to murder me. Senior! Get back down, Chester. His name's Chester, right? Something. He moved immediately? I don't think so. Don't be cheating. Because your time was BS. Okay. RPR soon. We need to go back because we've got to keep doing this, which is pretty. Oh, he's about to murder us. That was close. I guess he got me. Is that scary? That's supposed to be scary? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be scary. It's not. But I guess that's what they wanted from me. Is it gonna get me? Still down there. Don't be cheating. Go back to the beginning. How do I get the battery? It comes out of this tube here, right? Ready to dispense part, press E to dispense. Obviously reject the parts. We're never getting any batteries. I see. We've got to just keep playing still a little minigame. Alright, come on. Hurry up. Where are the batteries? Where are the batteries? No? A battery! We didn't pick it up because the guy's about to murder us. I guess this is something. And we got a battery. Where is he? He's down there. We're okay. I think he moved. He did. Senior! Get to the beginning, you nerd. Keep dispensing parts. This is something that you do. Won't reset the part or whatever. I don't get it. What do you want me to do? This is not good. What do you want from me? Check for success. RPR soon. Doesn't work, dude. This whole minigame doesn't work. It's getting like faster or something each time. I don't know. This doesn't work. It's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. Enter the... We don't have the code. I guess the code's in that room. But... Am I supposed to be... He's about to murder me, right? No, he's not. Oh, what do you want from me? This is boring as fuck. This sucks. What do you want? Can I not get in here? It said you can push or some shit, and then it just doesn't let you. The lies. The lies. Did he move forward already? He just keeps cheating. I hardly get them anymore. Well, I don't ever get them because it doesn't work. I think this part has broken the game because I can't reject the part and it won't give me a new part because there's a part there. So, talk about bullshit. I think we just let him kill us. Hey, bunny guy. Ah! Got me. Got me so good. Right. This time, you only press it one at a time. Did we get a battery? That was awesome. It's fucking stuck. This game sucks. Stuck on the physics. You see that? When it resets back to the beginning, here's an idea. Why don't you also reset the timer that it has to move instead of just being annoying? Because look, I have very little time to get back because it was like already about to move anyway. It's gonna move. There, it already moved. You see, like, just fucking reset the timer as well. Come on, have a brain. It just moved it. Yeah, fucking stupid ass thing. So dumb. I don't know what you want from me. You already moved, right? There you go. You're back at the beginning. I need a 4-digit code or something to open up the airways. I don't know, man. There's no parts to reject. You need to add more batteries. What do you want me to do? This is so boring. What is it? What do you want? Oh god, just jump scare me to death. We'll be done with this game. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. No, mind you shouldn't be touching the ventilation controller. Remember when Dave left it for the whole weekend? I'm not cleaning up again. Papers everywhere. Don't touch it. We don't even know what the code is. Yeah, obviously immediately moved. I was trying to time it right, but... immediately moved again. Alright, I guess I'll just try and time it right a little bit longer. There we go. Now I hold it down. I want him to move and then immediately teleport back. Just like that. There we go. I guess that's how we're playing the game now. So I have 4 seconds in here. I can't jump. I can't interact with anything. There's no physics to play with. There's just absolutely... Dude, you're fucking kidding me. I tried that 100 times. I tried it 100 times. I'm stuck. 0523. But I'm stuck. Oh, I'm not. I can get out. We did it. We finally did it. Go back. Well, we did it. I tried to jump on that trampoline so many times. Unbelievable. Did seem like a really obvious thing to need to do, and that's why I tried it. Yeah. But the physics were a little off. So that's how you get one. The other just drops down, and the third one... Second one's here, and there's a third one somewhere. Oh, god damn it. Right, well, we wait 20 seconds. And then we'll reset it again. Let's start now. There we go. Alright, where's the other battery? The freaking nerd. Guess we can try and get on here again. Oh, we gotta like stand on those little boxes. That's that trick. Oh, we can go over around here. I feel like I'm playing Toy Story 2. There it is. Okay. Uh-oh, we're about to get murdered. I think we got him just on time, but we'll see. Looks like we did. B, please. We got there in the end. I understand the game. I get like the concept of it. Just trying to do stuff, but making sure you go back. You don't get like lost in the sauce, and you've got to keep going back and checking on something. It's kind of Five Nights at Freddy's in that sense, but Five Nights at Freddy's was entertaining because obviously you were... Oh, that was the end. You're like trapped in a room and the doors are open. It can happen at any time. That one was just like, oh, yep, 30 seconds has passed. We've got to run back. And then we'll come back in and we'll look around the room. And you get so little time to even look around that there's no way you're going to forget about it because you're not getting lost doing anything, you know? You're not deep enough in... Like there's no like mini game route. Like I thought pulling the thing was gonna keep giving us wrong parts until it gave us batteries, and we were going to have to keep... And because you're doing something over and over again, you're going to easily forget about the time, or you're going to just want to do one more quick, and then you get killed. And I'm like, that was interesting, but when the batteries are just all over the place, and you're exploring, it basically just means you've got to run back every 2 seconds. It was... Chest it into the light. It was... There wasn't really much going on. I'm gonna... What did I give it 2 today? Astro Adventures and Operate. I'm gonna give this one a low 2 as well. I think it's fair to give this one a low 2. Like, it had some things going for it, but it just... it couldn't piece them together, right? It couldn't... wrap the bow on top. It just didn't have that polish. And this jump scare was pretty whatever, you know, like, and that's all it was. It was a jump scare. The rest of the game wasn't really that eerie. Or it was at first, but then it didn't build on top of that eeriness. Instead, it was like, oh yeah, it's eerie, and now we're just gonna do jump scares. And that was, you know, and even worst thing is it's jump scares that you know are coming, because it's gonna be the same every time. 30 seconds has passed. Oh, I didn't get back in time. I guess I'm dead. There. That's not gonna get you more than once. The eeriness was interesting, but I think giving people something to do that's a little bit more monotonous and a little bit more, just give me another shot on this slot machine, you know, before I run back, and then you've spent too long and then you get jump scared or whatever. That's better. But I wonder what else there's gonna be. Like, I mean, that's Dream 1. Is Dream 2 like a different minigame, or is it like the same thing? You've got to keep pulling down a switch and then exploring a little bit as you run back and pull down the switch. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a little bit different each time. But yeah, it had some good things going for it, but it's not quite there yet. It's not tied together well enough yet. But yeah, interesting. Wish you the best of luck. Daniel George 2023 is what it says up there at the top. Alright. It is 11:20. I do have 2 more horror games to play. However, one of them, I don't know if is a proper horror game. Actually, this game came out recently. It says it's a short psychological adventure about a stressed girl who wants to explore her ceiling. So if it's a short game... if it's a short game, then the demo should be really short, right? And I've been meaning to play this one for a long time. Usually if a demo releases or something, I might uninstall it. But I did really want to play this one. Yeah, we're going to do it. Like I say, it came out at the beginning of this month, and I could have easily just uninstalled it and said, you know, we missed it before it came out kind of thing. But I really wanted to play it for ages. I just never got around to it. And because it says it's kind of a short experience anyway, the demo should be relatively short, but it seems really cool. It's called Looking Up, I See Only a Ceiling. And I like the idea of it from the start. I like the look of it. I liked everything. Exploratory demo. The demo's very short. It's a way to immerse yourself in the game atmosphere before release. Got it. Alright. On up. Oh, come on. Wake up. I like this like weird fuzziness that's going on. It looks like, you know, the colours like moving, like the little worms moving around. Inspect. Let's inspect. What a great day. I want to go out, but I have to study. I would like to have breakfast first though. No more rain. This will be a wonderful day. Looking at this painting calms my mind. I just woke up, however, I'm still sleepy. This is my nightstand. I love this photo. Ooh, what's this? An eye. Ah, there are children playing in the park. No more rain. Wonderful day. Just said that. Let's see. More books to study, and a box with manga and anime about the human body. Wow. These are some pictures of the human body. Diagrams helped me during my studies. These are my notes. I'm getting ready for the anatomy exam. Ugh. This is my closet. I have everything I need in it. First, I would like to have breakfast. I'll check it later. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. I still have to sort them out. Box on the floor. This is where I keep my house keys. This is the entrance of the house. Ooh. Here I can see who's knocking at my door. It's my umbrella. Hope I don't need it today. Advertisements, bills. Today I'll tidy this up. I can't leave my house. I would like to get breakfast first. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Let's get out into the kitchen or whatever. Oh, no, wait. That's the bedroom. Let's go down here then. These paintings brighten up the atmosphere. I haven't opened them yet. They have been here for a long time. Really love to decorate my house with some plants. They help me to be more focused. Let's see this window. What the hell? There's something different about that house. What? Someone's waving at me. Hello? Below there's the backyard of my house. Okay. Creepy guy. Back window. Now, time to have breakfast. This box should be in my room. I don't know why it's here. The demo ends here. Continue the story in the full game. Thank you for playing. Okay. Here I store everything I use for cooking. Okay. Can I at least make breakfast? Here, there's my favorite cup. Oh my god, please, at least something strange here. I'll check this later. First, I'd like to have breakfast. Well, when they said it was short, I can see my town from here. Alright, we get it. I can't sit down now. I have to prepare breakfast. Find something fresh for breakfast. Okay. I've been wanting to play this for ages, and this is what I got. The thing is, it might still be an awesome game. In fact, it looks like it still. The style of it, it says it's a psychological point-and-click adventure. And it seems really, really interesting. But that is ridiculous. If your game is that short, that your demo is that short, don't even have a demo, because that is just insane. There's no hook there at all. I have to rate that a 1. But it's weird because I am rating the demo, right? That's what I do. Looking up, I see we did nothing in that demo. There was just absolutely nothing there. So it's not that I'm being mean or something like that. I'm not like I can only rate what I've seen, and what I've seen is there's just nothing. There was nothing there. I'm rating demos, not what I expect the game to be. The game, honestly, looking at it and looking at its reviews and stuff, I expect it to be quite interesting. It's got very positive reviews, but only very, very few people have actually played it. It's very cheap. It might be something it says, it's from the creator of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk Outside a Bag of Milk. So it might be very, very interesting. That is obviously a classic. Aren't they making the milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk? But, I mean, people really love that. Really love milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Oh, the Milk Outside a Bag is the sequel to Milk Inside, Milk Inside. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's overwhelmingly positive. People really love it. It is like a psychological horror adventure thing. But this one, there's just no reason to have a demo. Game looks cool on its own. Demo, just worthless. That's all I have to say. Let's move on. That was seconds we were playing that. All right. Well, I guess we do get to play this other last thing. That was Looking Up, I See Only a Ceiling. If you do want to take a look at it on Steam, just to see that I'm not crazy, it does look pretty cool. Go take a look. And then if you do like that, yeah, the milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, I think is only on itch, maybe. But then milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. I know they sound crazy, but they're like psychological horror, or even just psychological, maybe not even horror, but I guess maybe horror as in the sense that it's negative emotions that the characters are feeling a lot of the time. It might be depression, it might be anxiety. So not just like horror, scary horror, but like feeling horror. And they're incredibly beloved titles. You should check them out if you like the idea of it. We are going to play next. Let me write this out. Alright, we are going to play, in all caps, Backrooms, no return. Everybody knows about the Backrooms. I love existential horror. You know what I hate? The Backrooms. Why? I've played a bunch of Backroom games, and they all are about... They're basically just all annoying walking simulators. This says there's multiplayer somehow. Is there actually sessions? Oh my god. I can join. There's 9999 players. I'm going to be the 10,000th player. I don't know if this is some kind of hidden deal where one of you is the monster or what's going on. But I don't even know what we're doing. Are we finding a monster? We're exploring. There's a guy over here. I guess this is just bot rooms then. Bot servers. And the bots aren't doing anything. Are you going to jump scare me or something? Let's go, buddy. Hello? What are we doing? What are we doing in this game? I can turn my light off and that's about it. Okay. Hello? Hello? Is this the horror game? Am I supposed to be talking to you? We're supposed to be working together? It's just like a big empty... well, back room kind of place. The indoor pool. A classic. A classic. There's a lot of like AI... There's a lot of like AI generated backroom stuff. I really love looking at the pictures, but the problem with them is when people try and turn them into a game, well, you've lost what makes them the backrooms, that you can explore them, you know? The point of the exploration, I think this dulls them. It makes them boring. Oh god, fuck me, that actually got me. It makes them boring. It makes them seem actually real, you know, like... They can't go on endlessly because you're playing a video game, and if they went on endlessly, that'd be really annoying. So, the whole idea of the backrooms is supposed to be that, obviously, it's someplace... Is that a human? I don't think so. I feel like it's a bot. I'm trying to talk to him. Hey man, are you a bot? Can you spin around if you're human? Like, just spin around in a circle? Hey man, I don't even know if the voice chat works though. If you're not a bot, if you're a human player, can you spin around in circles just for a second? Hey, there's another guy over there. I mean, this place is huge. Guys, if you're not bots, can you spin around? Just in a circle? Nah, these guys are bots for sure. So what is this just about finding the way out? In like these huge open areas and there's gonna be a couple of jump scares, is that it? I don't know what to do. I have no options. Let me see. Controls. Close puzzle, spacebar. Spacebar? Did my guys just disappear? Oh, well, that's fucking great. Oh. Oh, we can just walk through doors. That's good. And then I'm just playing. Did it, guys. I'm a genius. And then the game ended. It kicked me back to the beginning. Alright, well, I'm playing by myself now. Now that I know the way through this area, I guess I'm just gonna go for it and just see what happens. But I guess the whole point is to just explore. Like, maybe it's up there is the way out. Maybe, I don't really know. I don't really get it. This is what I'm saying. The back rooms are supposed to be impossible, and they make you feel this kind of weird... It's like a fear, but it's like nostalgic fear. It's weird. It's like you're scared of a place that doesn't exist and cannot exist, but somehow feels so familiar. And everybody seems to feel the same way about these places, these images. Which is very strange. It's almost like it's built in us as humans. These weird memories, almost as if they're like a natural part of us. And obviously that's impossible. It's an indoor swimming pool with like yellow tiles, and I guess it is like a nostalgia for a certain time. Even if you've never been here before. I mean, even if you're not from the same place. I mean, I'm sure movies, TV shows, you know, maybe that's what makes you feel like this. I don't really know. But it's a common... The commonality of it is what I find interesting. Like, if everybody feels the same way about this, like, place that none of you have ever been to, that screams that there's something deeper to me. And I really love that. I really enjoy that. I think that's an interesting thing. We're probably going to get jump scared around this corner again. Maybe it's the same kind of trigger, the jump scare trigger. Yeah, there it was. I don't know if we went this way. I can't quite remember, but it seems like we're going the right way. From what I can remember. Should be just around this corner. Here we are. Might get jump scared again if I'm going the wrong way, but... Ooh, maybe I am going the wrong way. Oh, and this is the back rooms. Now we are lost. Or are we? I'm a genius. Okay, and we found our second guy there. We walked all the way up here. So, that's it. It's just, you're just walking through a giant expanse together or with other people, and there's gonna be a jump scare every now and then that you trigger. Is that it? That's all this game has to offer? Can I climb up? Oh, I can't. You can just walk straight through the security door. You can't anymore. Maybe that's why I needed this guy to like do something. Did he? Oh, there we go. We're playing Simon Says, I see. Then the door doesn't open. Oh, it did open this time. Okay. Then stand here. I'm gonna do the same puzzle. Don't know why you'd have to double click to rotate a piece instead of just clicking on it, but you know, that's what you decide, I guess. The water's draining. This is where it kicked us back to the beginning last time, so it didn't do it this time. We're allowed to go deeper. I'm dead. Even though I landed in water. Oh, thank God. Okay. I guess we can walk around the stairs. So there might be more jump scares. Be careful, guys. There might be more jump scares now. We don't know where to go. This is brilliant. So yeah, this is just, there's going to be random jump scares and you've got to just walk. Oh, wait, maybe this is just the exit. Maybe there's another jump scare here, though. But I guess, so the whole idea is you're just finding the way out, and every now and then there's some puzzles and stuff. Did we escape? I mean, if nothing hurts us. I guess we did it. Yeah, I don't really like that. It doesn't really do anything for me. It's a lot of walking for no reason. It's a lot of very overly simplified puzzles, few and far between, even multiplayer. What is the point of this? You're not being chased by anything. You're not working together as a team. Unless you're like splitting up and exploring these massive locations. It just means nothing to me. Honestly, I think that gets a 1 from me. There's just nothing there. This is my problem with these Backrooms games. They take the concept and then they go far too literal with it. Like, oh yeah, imagine this giant space to explore. And why? Immerse yourself in the story of the scientists who are exploring the depths. Single and co-op multiplayer. Proximity voice chat. Story mode. I don't know. Realistic characters, some puzzles. Let's see what people say. There's no reviews for it right now. Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, Friday 10th of March, the demo launched. I don't know. There's one comment. Let's see. Go to the discussion. There's one comment. Played the demo with my friend, got jump scared as well on the water level. I see potential in this project. Graphics, visuals, as well as the feeling of the characters' vulnerability for their slow movement, combined with corners just waiting something to jump out. Well, somebody likes it. It's not me. Yeah, for me, that's a 1. There's really no gameplay. There's no tension. If the tension is just something's going to pop out at some point and it's not even going to be able to do anything to you, that to me is just, I mean, it's nothing. You're just grinding your way through these giant tunnels. Not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It's just not for me. Or for most people, I think. Oh dear. Lacking gameplay, lacking any horror stuff. Lacking the whole point of what the Backrooms means, the existential horror behind it, this weird fear of the unknown and the impossible. When you put yourself in that place, it becomes very much known and very much possible. It should be endlessly deep, full of beasts that you can't see, full of it does. And you know what? This is another thing. It's not actually the Backrooms got split, right? Existential horror, when like analog horror got split into 2 things. This horror of just the places, the horror of just the impossibility of this weirdness of them, right? That's the side that I like. And then there's people that are like, yeah, imagine if there were like wolves in there or something. And it's like, I think you're missing the point. The horror is not that there are monsters in there. The horror is that it can't exist in the first place, but it feels like it should. The horror is in not knowing what's coming. The horror is in not being able to know what's coming. Just monsters? Monsters aren't scary. Monsters are not scary. Monsters are not scary because monsters are not real. What's scary is this deeper inner turmoil, you know? This pull, right? You're looking into the void and it's looking back. That's what's scary. When you just say, imagine if there's a monster in there chasing you around, I'm just like, yeah, I guess. Cool. I mean, why is Slenderman scary? Not because he chases you, because it's weird, because it's unknown. What is this creature? What is its motive? That's the scary part. Not, oh, it's going to get you, it's going to eat you. That's nothing. Why is Siren Head so much scarier, right? This is the difference. There's like these 2 groups of people, and one of them just wants to make SCPs that are like, oh yeah, it can go through walls, and it wants to eat humans, wants to jump it. What's scarier is ones that go into your nightmares, you know, and they haunt you, right? They tease you. Tease these horrible emotions out of you. They don't want to just end you. That's boring. That's not scary. You're dead. All right. I mean, the fear of death. What is death? That's scarier, right? And there are just these two groups of people, and games like this, I think, go very much down one side, which is I find to be very uninteresting. I think that's it. I've talked about this a lot with the backrooms and stuff and existential horror. This isn't existential horror. This is taking what was existential horror and adding a zombie into it, which is very much nothing. All right, that's the end of that. Okay, well, how many did we play? We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Started late. Obviously, it's a couple of them really short there at the back end. But we did okay. We got some fun ones early on. Yeah, we got some really cool ones early on, and then it kind of devolved from there. But I'll be back this weekend with a lot more. I'm hoping beyond hope that I'll have my new PC part, my new cooler, AOI cooler, for this weekend, so I can put my computer together and we can break in my new machine. That's what I'm trying to do this weekend. I want to break it in. I want to play a bunch of stuff on it. But I don't know if it's going to arrive. If it doesn't arrive, I'll still stream a little bit on this machine. I'll still strive a little bit on this, play a little bit on this machine stream. I have a couple of horror game collections, like weird horror, like say PS1 collection or DreadX. They're called Trash Horror Collection. I got all 3 of them. I'm going to play all 3 of them on a stream this weekend, and I might do some more demos as well. I've got 67 more demos, 66 more demos installed. I would very much, I'm going to go through them all now as these videos upload, and I'm going to see which ones I'm going to keep, which ones I'm not going to keep, based on if they're still available to play and whatnot. I'm going to shrink down that list, and I would very much like to play every single one of them this weekend. I want to clean up my demos list. We're going to crush it. We're going to clean up that demo list. We're going to catch right back up. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you then. Probably Friday. Friday, maybe most of the day. I don't know if I get the day off. I think we get the day off Friday, so maybe I'm just going to stream all day because Kim's going to be leaving early, so maybe we'll just do a big stream on Friday as well. Good night. See you later. Have a good one. Bye.